and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors and awesome writing guests play Dungeons & Dragons. Before we get into the chaos for tonight's episode, let's go ahead and knock through our announcements. First and foremost, tonight's episode is brought to you by Magic Puzzle Quest.
Marvel Puzzle Quest.
It was written Magic on here. Marvel Puzzle Quest. Marvel Puzzle Quest.
Mazel Tov Puzzle Quest.
Yay! Marvel Puzzle Quest, sponsor for tonight. Sam, you had a few words?
Yeah, Marvel Puzzle Quest is available now on Apple and Android devices. The latest updates adds Riri Williams, aka Ironheart. You can check it out at bit.ly/criticalmpq. That'll be posted all over the place. But I got a chance to play this game, guys. And let me just tell you, I'm a pretty good gamer. I just loved being able to play this game through on my. I tried it on a PS4. I tried it on a PS3.
Yep.
I tried it on an Xbox 360 because I'm elite gamer.
Yep.
I even tried it. I downloaded it on Steam Engine because that's how you get games. And it was amazing. You can play as all your favorite Marvel characters, like the Avengers. The Avengers include characters like Elron Man, Nick Fury, Red, White, and Blue Shield Guy, the Hulch, and there's other characters too, like Lord Star, Dice Man, Carnage, Aunt Man, Professor Triple X, and the medical team. That's what I call these characters, called Dr. Doom, Dr. Strange, and Dr. Octopus. They're all medical doctors and they all fight for good.
True.
There's Kamala Shaka Khan. There's Jugs or Not. There's the human. You can play as the human porch. He just relaxes. Nick Cage. One of my favorite X-Men is Jennifer Grey from Dirty Dancing. There's Rocket and Poot, and everybody's favorite Canadian tough guy, Walford Reams. Snicket! Yeah.
Oh my god.
And you solve puzzles, and it's really addictive.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh my god. Jugs or not?
We're like the only show that a sponsor is gonna let us get away with botching their product.
That's the names. You haven't played like I have. That's the names of the characters, I'm pretty sure.
I love the team up between Professor Triple X and Doctor Strange. Sure. Well, before Strange,
they all
that
have
was a great
PhDs, it makes sense.
Right.
They're pronounced centennials, actually.
Yes. I don't like labels. I'm a centennial.
X-Men.
Thank you very much. Not Magic, but Marvel Puzzle Quest. For being our awesome sponsor tonight. Check out the stuff. All right. Also, Marisha, if you want to talk a bit about the promo code.
Yes, if you watched Vox Machina this week on Tuesday nights, you saw that we gave away a promo code, hashtag, no hashtags. It's just a code. Just the code TALKS. Like if you're talking, like I'm doing right now, talks as in Vox Machina, and that gives you 30 days free trial on Alpha.
What?
So if you're a good gamer like Sam is,
I'm elite.
you know
God.
that those things stack, so you can kind of use like your free,
Totally.
subscription from Amazon Prime, and then you use another 30 days, and it's just like,
Gotta stack it.
Stack.
and then only 30 more days before your checks expire, and then they're not good anymore. So
Is this like a Columbia House thing where you keep on like doing a new subscription and then
dating us,
And
change your
keep-
address?
Yeah.
I think our audience gets the joke. I think they get the joke. The camera's laughing.
Anyway, yes, promo code TALKS.
3/5 of the audience is like,
What?
It's for the best. It's for the best.
Use the internet, look it up.
Columbia House is where the X-Men used to live. Before it was the mansion, it was Columbia House.
Columbia House, yeah.
Hail hydrate.
Oh, you should also just go watch Vox Machina too.
Yes.
That too.
Tuesday
That too.
nights. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
crazy little after show. We have silly discussions, answer community questions, and really just hang out and make fools of ourselves for your entertainment.
Pretty
It's
much.
fun.
Good fun.
Along with Brian W. Foster.
That Brian Foster.
W.
That's
we-
the middle initial.
Laura, Travis, me, and Marisha once again will be guests at Anime Milwaukee next month.
Freezing the butts up.
We'll be up there Friday through Sunday doing panels,
This week?
signings, all kinds of chaos. Come see
17th
us.
and 19th.
Come say hi. Bring things and we'll sign them. Bring questions and we'll answer them. Bring
What are those
handshakes
dates
and we'll
again?
touch them. What?
What are those
February
dates again?
February 17th through the 19th.
17th to the 19th, yes.
Or whatever the
find
dates
us.
say on
I
the
don't-
internet.
Listen. Sorry, I'm going off what I have. And merchandise. All right.
Hey, guess what?
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 There's some merchandise.
Yay!
Can you buy it?
You can buy it in the shop on Geek and Sundry. There's nothing new this week, but there's all the stuff that I talked about last week.
And then-
like socks and hoodies and hats and bracelets
Wait,
and
we have
pans.
socks now?
Yeah.
You missed it. We have socks.
it!
Socks Machina?
Yeah, socks.
It happened!
Okay, so we have Critical Role socks, which apparently they've done really good. We've
Yeah,
already sold
yeah, yeah.
half, and people are already super excited for us
Oh
to
my
have
God.
character-driven socks.
Yeah.
Oh
so
my
we can
God.
now see
Like
how the socks did
they're really
before we
comfy.
did
They're
this
really
picture.
comfy, but then I took them off and my cats found them and now they will not give them back. This is true.
So don't give them to your cat.
No, this is really true. They've taken them and they're not giving them
For
back.
context, Vox Machina was a joke of ours like over a year ago.
Yeah.
And now it's happening.
I think it was his joke.
But when we
yeah,
got those
It
socks,
sounds
like
pretty
it's-
I wear
stupid.
'em. They're kind of not. They're really nice, man.
Well, we came up with Vox Machina at the same time that we came up with Vox Machina, which is our branded smoked salmon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Couple things we can't
someday
mention.
soon, you guys.
Shoot for the moon, guys. Just
I'm
saying.
hoping for that in the store.
There'll be grog socks with just tons of holes in them.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfectly made by me.
Gross, like really stinky. No, they should look like barbarian boots with fur-lined boots since you're.
Not
Oh,
as cool.
little fur on
Not as cool.
it.
They gotta smell like balsamic vinaigrette. It's not grog.
Can mine have like garter belts?
If you want.
Thank you.
Alrighty. So, and last but not least, we have International Tabletop Days coming up April 29th, where we here are going to be celebrating everything tabletop. We'll have more announcements as the weeks get closer and closer to it, but we're excited for it. A bunch of us, if not all of us, are going to be involved in it some way or another, and just keep an eye out for announcements as they roll out. So, mark it on your calendar, April 29th.
April 29th.
I think that's it. If anybody else
Oh,
has
I
anything else they want to know.
got a quick one. Townsend and I were playing Ubisoft's game For Honor this morning
We
for
were?
Nerdist and Geek and Sundry.
And it was fun.
It was fun.
It was nuts.
There'll be more of it tomorrow. We got a couple of warriors in there. I'm playing the knight, the chivalrous knight in that game.
I'll play a Viking.
Yeah.
Of course. No, it's good fun. I'm back in tomorrow morning. Actually, you can see me tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific time.
Got a major Ren
playing.
Fair boner playing.
I
that
was.
game today.
It's hot. It's pretty hot. It's great. I
for an
want
hour
to collect all the things and use it
about
as like basically like my own little Renaissance era Barbie doll and just paint him and like put things on and change armors.
Oh, great. Yeah, okay. Jeez.
My first PCP Ren Fair adventure. For honor. That's awesome. Cool. Anything else? All right. Then let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode
Must we?
of Critical Role. Welcome back, everyone. So, picking up where we left off from my esteemed panel of extremely mature and
No one can hear, man. It doesn't exist.
In the morning.
Anyway, bringing us into tonight's episode, leading up to where we are currently in the story, Vox Machina, having spent a period of time battling with the Chroma Conclave, a collection of evil and allied chromatic dragons that terrorize the Tal'Dorei countryside. They've acquired artifacts called the Vestiges of Divergence. After traversing the plains and locations to gather allies, they made war on the current occupying armies of Thordak the Cinder King in the center of the capital city of Amon, managed to eke out a victory, destroying Thordak, and apparently go into battle with an alliance, or a dragon they made an alliance with, known as Raishan, the deceased Deceiver, a member of the Conclave, of which they had a very tenuous agreement to work together. After being nearly killed by Raishan as she flew the coop, essentially, you managed to collect the remaining armies of the city, make sure everyone was okay. You ran into an old friend from Western here, Carrick, who had brought a number of his able-bodied warriors with him to aid in this battle. You then made your way to Whitestone with Carrick to ascertain the location of Raishan, the deceased Deceiver, which apparently she had absconded to what was called the island of Viskan. It was used to belong to a necromancer and then briefly became the lair of Thordak the Cinder King before his original attack on Tal'Dorei roughly 16 years ago. You then gathered your weapons, your armor, and your reserve strength, and with a couple of allies, traversed through teleportation all the way to this island, managed to battle your way through a deep dungeon of once this necromancer called his home, going past traps and chasms filled with undead and gravity reversed through magical means. You made your way into a small tunnel just past this area into what seemed to split into two sides. Behind that would appear to be the necromancer's sanctum, some sort of a necrotic laboratory, where you discovered there within 2 of the eggs of Thordak's lair that were taken by Raishan, the corpse of Thordak folded in the corner, and apparently Raishan's female human form currently poring through books and rummaging through what currently appears to be the relatively untouched necropolis chamber. So, last we left off, the 2 twins had snuck ahead to take a look and kind of take in the information of this vicinity, while the rest of the party began to slowly approach from behind. As the rest of the party is coming behind, I would like everybody else to make a stealth check, please.
Do we still have
Pass without trace.
Yes.
No.
I don't believe you cast it. Did you?
Ages ago.
Yeah, ages ago. I just don't know how long it lasts.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, you've lost concentration since then.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
you
I've cast it since we came out the other side.
Flying up in the broom. All that business.
What?
Ooh.
Nope.
Natural 20 for Pike.
Ooh.
That's a good thing.
Great. She has disadvantage because of her armor. Roll again.
Oh, you dirty bird.
Well, no, she put on the boots, the elven boots, didn't she?
No, Kima
Kima
did.
did.
That's right. So yeah, roll again.
Just roll another 20.
Just do it again.
Yeah, do it again.
Ready to go. Hi. Hey.
We did it before, and
Not as great.
We can do it again.
Not as great.
Never mind.
What is it?
4?
Yeah.
4.
Plus.
Nothing.
Cool.
That's nothing.
13.
Still hide and swim.
8 with a natural 1.
Oh.
Dear.
10 total.
Not great.
You know, let's be honest.
I rolled a
fucking
20.
knows where
She knows.
This was my 120 of the night, folks, and everyone else.
Failed you.
It just means you'll die first.
She doesn't know you're here.
Yeah, you're invisible. You have
I
an
put on the
invisibility
ring and I just leave. I'm just gone.
One step.
And that's how Bilbo's insurance company started. She's like, going home, started to get a real job. I'm done.
Wait,
30?
did,
When you're in
are
over
the
your
twins
head.
rolling too?
Just for a fresher point, sure. I mean, you guys.
I should have taken that 20 for myself then. I thought we were
Yeah,
already.
I thought you did.
well,
I,
5
you
levels.
guys are still in the same stealth rolls last time, which was approximately. You were fine. You were fine. Grog?
13.
13, right.
was that?
All right.
is Trinket? Trinket's still in my necklace
Trinket's
because I
still in
left him
Trinket's
in
in
because he healed up. He's in the necklace. Okay.
Front row seat.
All right. So as you guys turn the corner on the right side of this hallway, You saw this laboratory filled with bookshelf, chests, chains, candelabras in the walls, a large door across the back wall. There are 2 pillars in the center of the room that are just strewn with various magical engravings. You see this bunch of books kind of scattered across the ground, pull out of the bookcase, and there's one that's open against this book-holding platform. You see 2 cages in the back of each corner that seem to contain some sort of a slumped corpse or body of some kind. It's hard to see at the low light in this room, because the only light you're getting is from the candelabras in the space. There you see the woman with long, dark, green hair, silverish, pale skin, robes, piercing eyes of yellow and emerald. As the rest of your party catches up from behind you with the ever so subtle sounds of metallic footfalls and plated armor against plated armor. The female figure seems unfazed by it and just continues to turn a page and grab another book and kind of take a book and read over past it, kind of throw it off into the corner. There's a pause before the female figure kind of stops. And still facing away, just begins to speak out into the air of the room. Well, you certainly proved quicker than I anticipated. But I unfortunately have business here, and I would kindly ask you all to leave. The Conclave has served its purpose, as you have served yours. We have nothing more to discuss. He turns another page of the book and just continues facing away.
Can I look sealing every other part of this room except for where she is to see if she is also somewhere else?
Sure, make a perception check.
I think we should just leave.
She asked for. I mean, that was nice.
Nice.
She's
Yeah.
polite.
Glancing about, even with your light vision, I mean, the room, the halls here are roughly 20 to 25 feet wide and about as much in height as well, 25 to 30 feet tall. Kind of carved arches. You don't see any other alcoves or hidden spaces. So it appears to be just this figure in this room amongst the rotting corpse of Thordak and the 2 eggs kind of tossed into the side.
I'm gonna burn my final divine sense, just because I've never been exposed to this creature at all. She's got like a lot of extra names, like the diseased and the corruptor and whatever. So I don't know if she might be. I have no idea. I'm just trying to draw a bead on whatever is in the room.
Right. All right. And
it's 60 feet, and I think it's fiends, corrupted, undead.
Right.
Location and type.
Correct. Okay. So as you hear these words kind of echoing through the hallway around you, the rest of the group, the tension rising, you watch as just through a quick glance, each ally in the room, their bodies just instinctually tighten, the muscles getting ready for anything at this point in time. You close your eyes and focus on the presence around you. You do not sense anything.
Okay.
Yep. No celestials, no fiends, no undead.
Did the party, as they were clomping along, did they catch up with us at all, or are they still that far back?
They're still this far back. Nobody has. This is where you guys stopped upon the discussion happening. So the twins are still up ahead. The rest of the party is kind of halfway through this unit here. The actual chasm ends over on this side here, and this is the entranceway with the fountain you had discovered. So
Somebody should roll off to the left.
Yeah, before any of that happens, though, I want to get Pike to step forward so she's within 30 feet of everybody.
okay,
As many people as possible. Can she be, like, right in the middle?
that's about as close to middle as she can get right now.
Can we
Okay.
all move up a little bit?
I'm gonna,
If you'd like to.
peel off a little bit to the
But
left.
wait, just a fucking second so she can cast Beacon of Hope on everybody. Just 1 second. She's trying to help you.
I just got yelled at in my earpiece, so I will not.
And Pike's like, just a fucking second. Let me cast Beacon of Hope.
sorry.
Just kidding. I mean, Pike.
So,
Vex is
what's the range on
shooting
Beacon of Hope?
30 feet.
30 feet. All right. So that would be everybody. Everybody is currently under the effect of Beacon of Hope.
Well then,
Which is...
we are very hopeful now.
Which means that
Well,
you are hopeful and vital.
Is it a perpetual radius of her, or does it affect each person at the time of casting?
It affects everybody at the time of casting.
Okay.
I think. It just says range is 30 feet. Choose any number of creatures within range. For the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points from when
yes,
healed.
that's correct. Oh. So all of you guys had this effect on you for as long as she maintains concentration. So keep tabs on maximum healing and wisdom saving throws and death
Is
saves.
she really there? Is that an illusion?
I can't tell.
Really?
Can I tell if it's really an illusion, or does it look like she's really there?
Can you sense her?
Yeah, dragon sense.
Well, I couldn't sense her before when she was in a human form, so I'm assuming I can't sense her now. When she was chilling it, I mean,
Like
I can.
she's got something masking her.
Yeah, I mean,
She's the deceiver.
I did the dragon sense like right before we came down this hallway, and I sensed 3 dragons down.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, in the time that it's taken you guys to deliberate and discuss this, and the long awkward pause that's transpired after Raishan said the previous thing she did, her voice picks up once again and says, "Whereabouts is your brass pet?" Still facing away.
Whereabouts are you?
No response.
Keyleth steps forward a little bit towards the twins.
Percy and Grog are gonna roll off to the
We're
left.
peeling to the left. I'm gonna wall walk until about. I'm gonna keep going until I'm on line of sight with the red eggs against the back wall.
And
Get
I'm
about
going
there.
to.
Cool.
About
Not
there?
that far. Not even that far. Like there. Yeah.
I would like to move across from my sister and move forward up to. I can't tell from the overview, but a little bit of rocks right there,
Right there, yeah.
and stay hidden.
There?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Keyleth just says, "Did you find what you were looking for?"
I did, actually. I discovered Thordak's original intent. Before the Soul Anchor drove him insane, and he lost sight of his purpose. Well, it appears it holds the same answer that I've been seeking as well. So, in a word,
And this is
Yes.
the answer to your disease you were looking for. Your curse.
perhaps.
I'm assuming it has something to do with the soul gem. Do you think you can resist the same type of madman mentality that Thordak fell victim to when you anchor yourself?
Still facing away, you see the shoulders kind of shift with a chuckle. I would not dare touch such a piece. It is far too dangerous. The soul gem is destroyed. It is of no use to me.
While that conversation is going on, I want to bamf Trinket out and send him around the other way.
To the left.
Run this way.
With Grog.
Okay, have Trinket roll a stealth check if you could.
Okay.
Being a big bear.
Come on,
Got this,
Trinket!
Crank.
You're
Come
so
on.
quiet. Oh, Trinket rolls a
stealth check?
19.
I know.
Why is stealth?
Maybe the laird
Well,
or
maybe
something.
Trinket. You know, she doesn't know Trinket's here.
I'll move up a little bit too.
To how far?
Enough so that hopefully I can get as many people within 10 feet as possible, and ideally within 30 feet if I need to rush an attack.
Okay. Currently, you are in a space to get 3 people in your area. You can either move forward with them, or if you wish to push forward on your own, you are currently not visible. So.
Right. Yeah, I...
Lair attack.
Very Lynchian. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Kima is going to follow along with Grog, and Trinket. Allura feels the lack of magical force on this side is going to go ahead and follow up behind you guys as well.
I'm over there.
Even with her hood up, she kind of gives you a glance like,
Stay behind me.
Muscle magic.
well, of course I am, and that's part of the reason.
Magic Grog, the Magic Mike sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hero of the beach.
Scanlan?
I'll just inch up a little, still kind of hiding behind those outcroppings there, and then I'm gonna call out the dog.
Ooh, nice. Pike's gonna walk to the middle, like to where she's in between the 2 parties.
Ooh, that's really clever. Are you gonna? Oh,
I'm gonna summon the dog. I just say good doggy, right?
Yep.
And I throw the figurine.
Hello.
Wasn't English.
I'm really
Yeah.
hoping it's a Pomeranian.
Like Reginald or something. What was his name?
I forget. We never figured out his name.
Latin Costa.
We know it or something. You said it was very cryptic.
Elvira.
I wrote it
Bosley?
down at one point in time, but I'm not going to look for
Well,
it right now.
the dog hops out.
Okay.
Which we'll use this badger for the time being. It's fine. We couldn't find,
You put a badger.
couldn't
out
find an
there?
actual dog figure.
It's a
so-
badger?
I got a mastiff.
Well,
I'll
it's still
donate
a
it.
mastiff.
I'll
We're
donate a
done.
mastiff.
It works.
Badger
Yeah.
doesn't give a shit.
No.
And then Pike wants to walk in between the two parties, so like hiding behind that wall outcropping.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
At this point, the the air itself is still very still, and the closer you get to this, as you approach, the smell of decay is as overwhelming as it was in the chasm that you once crossed before. Raishan continues to speak. He says, "You may also come to notice a curiosity about this island that explains a lot of the legends around it. Sadly, the pressures of time left me forgetting until I arrived, which has limited my options. I had only used the glyph once before, years ago, but it is as it is. So I ask you once again, we made a deal. You rescinded on that deal, and punishment was required. You survive only by my grace and your stubborn need to cling to your insignificant lives. Regardless, I have what I sought now, and I offer you this opportunity to leave freely. Decline, and you choose your resting place here, away from your loved ones, to be forgotten, and join the undying dregs of a long past madman's fancy.
Somebody do something.
Maybe we should
Keyleth.
just leave.
Keyleth steps forward again, a little bit more, and says,
You bump into the shoulders.
sorry, excuse me? Sorry. I just want to, okay.
Persistent.
I want to kind of keep walking up to her as much as I can.
Okay.
And I...
You just step out of the shadows.
Yes.
Shit, I've got to follow. If I see her moving, that I can't. I'm not good with that.
Okay.
I would also, on the other side, like to advance as far as I can without reaching her eye line.
You would be
And,
about
Right there.
roughly.
Thank you.
I still want to be...
Kima sneaks up behind you. Trinket follows up behind there. And Allura kind of stays just out of line of sight.
While all this is happening, Keyleth is speaking to try and keep her attention. You know, Raishan, you've taught me a lot about myself these past few weeks. Arguably more than I've learned about myself my entire years of living.
Good. I'm glad I could enlighten and inspire in these final moments.
Inspiration's a word, I guess, you could use. I would say more of a cautionary tale. In an odd way, I hope I never become you. All those years of long life, and some many call a blessing. I'm sure there are many, many lonely moments. And I hope, in my darkest of times, I don't turn to rage and anger and selfish actions the way you did.
You know nothing about me, child. Nothing.
That may be true.
She turns around for the first time to meet your eyes. And you can see the kind of gleam of bright, sickly yellow and dark, deep emerald green for pupils as she turns the slight smile just curling across her porcelain skin.
Ah, I see I have your attention after all.
You've had my attention since you entered this place. You aren't the subtlest of adventurers.
Nor we know.
I was waiting for it. Thank you. Point to you.
Yeah. Touche.
So what is it? You've come here to speak on your enlightenment and die? Or do we wish to maintain the agreement we had, go our own separate ways,
I'm gonna really quickly whisper to the dog, do you see anything that we don't?
The dog kind of looks around. No.
Good doggy.
You're correct. We reneged on our deal, just as you did on your end. There was a mutual distrust. We knew that from the beginning.
That makes us even then, does it not?
It does. But in terms of negotiation, you presented your deal, so we will now present ours. I might not... Still flanking.
No, I'm backing up,
Backing
but I'm
up.
drawing an arrow and just notching it and waiting to see if she does anything to Keyleth.
Okay.
My want for revenge against you, while still strong and very palpable, I now understand is ultimately selfish. Only in the sense that everyone else in Tal'Dorei should share in the revelry of bringing you to justice. I am not the only one. We are not the only ones who have felt the ramifications of your destructive actions. And as much as I would love to make do on my promise that I told you weeks ago, and end your life right now, I desperately want the rest of Tal'Dorei to feel that satisfaction as well. So, you surrender now? You come with us under means of temporary control? We take you back to Iman? Maybe the Fire Ashari. We'll work that out where we're gonna take you. And you face trial amongst the Tal'Dorei Council, the people of the Ashari, and on behalf of the rest of the citizens of Exandria. If you choose to not take this offer, then I guess we will see who this final resting place will be in this cave.
The book that she currently had in her hands kind of closes in her grasp as her eyes don't flicker or shift or blink from your connection. She looks to you with her chin raised a bit.
I kind of mirror her, puff up a little bit. Puff.
You act as though the laws of the anthill affect the foot that crushes it. You speak words of importance, but I've seen laws and people come and go, change, die, turn to dust and rise again. People kill neighbor. Families die from the inside and out. They say I'm diseased, but look upon you, you insignificant creatures. You do more to your own people than I've done in an entire lifetime.
That might be true. But at least that is the fate of our own consequences and our own doing, not some outwardly forcing their repercussions on us. And you should know, Raishan, I've stepped on plenty of anthills in my day. Those that don't die, revolt. And guess what? There's some pretty nasty stings from some ants out there.
They'll leave a welt. They will really. They will.
The strength of a colony
Red ants, man.
is stronger than the individual of one great diseased foot.
You are truly not intending to leave me be, are you?
Nope.
Well, that is such an unfortunate disposition on your part. Interestingly enough, and she kind of thumbs a couple pages in this book, closes it and throws it to the side. My needs do happen to call for a handful of powerful magic users. And there are proper tools within these caverns to keep you in line. So, we shall call your foolishness kismet.
I guess we can say the same for yours. Guess it's a matter of who wins now.
Very well.
I'm giving you one last shot.
I Hunter's Marker.
You
At
hunters-
second level, because that's what I have.
Okay.
Surrender now.
Same.
Ready?
Hunter's Mark.
Surrender. And if you choose not to, at least we can go forward in our consciousness, know that we gave you a choice.
So as you guys are casting the spell and she's saying this, Raishan responds with, I shall relish closing the final chapter on your brief, pitiful tales, and beginning a fresh, new chapter of mine. As you guys both mark, the spell has no effect. It takes no root
Where?
in the space. You can maintain concentration, but nothing was marked. There is nothing there.
Knew it.
Physical form.
The dog, in theory, sees invisible things, by the way.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, just
Not invisible. It's just not there.
Is she like a hologram? Is she an illusion?
What are we doing?
What are you doing? Aside from rolling initiative, which I think probably would be a good thing to do right now.
Oh, okay.
So let's go and roll initiative.
Oh, wait.
here.
Wait, that's the dead body of Thordak, right?
Correct.
She's not like possessing Thordak, is she? She's
Oh, no,
speaking
man,
from
I don't
Thordak.
know.
We'll find out.
Another paladin check for.
I sense 3 dragons,
I would have
Undead.
probably
Oh, and undead,
sensed,
that's
unless
right.
there's some sort of masking going on here.
which she's good at.
Lucky
Oh,
green, lucky
God, I
green.
don't
Come
like
on.
hearing that.
I'm sorry.
That
Oh,
talisman
that
laugh
wasn't
is-
so ironic.
is
That's a
thing.
bad talisman laugh.
Okay.
Raishan.
On your wedding day.
Please do not.
Do never sing that song again.
No.
Doomed to die if we sing that song any further.
All right.
Wow.
Pike's sheet.
So, folks, initiative tracking going down now. We have 25 to 20.
25.
24.
22.
21.
Thank God you guys rolled high. Thank fuck.
25, 24,
21.
21,
22.
22. All right, 20 to 15.
16. I can drive.
Did you roll for Pike?
For Pickle.
Yeah, I did. I rolled up for Piglet. She got an 8. Pike got 8.
I got an 8. Keyleth, what'd you get?
4.
Oh,
Garrett?
no, Keelan!
Yeah.
You don't add proficiency bonus, it's only a dex bonus.
Just
right?
dex bonus, correct.
Then 11.
Okay. So we have.
You don't add a proficiency bonus?
That's what I was asking about for dex.
Okay.
Or for initiative, rather.
I think that's you because you're a
It's me
fancy
'cause I'm
fighter.
weird. Okay, that's a weird.
Tequila, you got the lowest?
Huh?
You got the lowest one?
Yeah. I was talking. I was giving a very compelling speech.
Yeah, I was writing it down with my inability to write.
Alrighty, so. Top of the round, currently. Vax, what are you doing?
We see nothing.
You see nothing. You just see the not physical, apparently not physically there, humanoid form of Raishan still standing the opposite side.
Get some!
And 2 eggs.
2 eggs here in the corpse.
All right, I'm going to cross back across north to the. I'm going to click on the Boots of Haste. I'm going to move straight towards you, Matt, across the hall, so I'm by the corner there.
Over here?
No, not that far. No, closer to me, closer to me. Right, yeah, right there. And I'm going to throw at the eggs.
Okay.
And it's. I'm going first, so with Assassinate, I get advantage on all these because I'm the first to go in combat.
Cool.
Yes.
Yep.
Sure.
Starting at 3rd level, you are deadly, so when you get the drop on your enemies, you have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in the combat yet.
Okay. Sure. The eggs have not taken a turn in the combat yet.
That's great. And I'm going to use Sharpshooter, so I'll get a -5 on these. So
The eggs have not taken a turn yet.
Nicely done, the egg assassin.
yeah, 21 for the first.
That hits.
Okay.
This Easter, the eggs have not taken a turn.
Prepare to be scrambled.
One, is a 18.
18 hits.
Okay. And the third is that's not that good. Is 14.
14 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Do they all three hit or just the first two?
First two.
First two. Okay, so the first one gets the sneak attack damage.
Those eggs don't even know you're coming.
That's right. That's right. You want me to take less damage?
No, go for it.
Yeah. So
These eggs are caught unaware.
This will be over easy.
It's eggs.
keep those puns
Eggs are
coming,
caught
everybody.
unaware.
Keep them coming.
Allison.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud. So proud.
Odor was
Yeah.
permeated the air.
Sulfur.
So, yeah. Or rotten egg.
18, 21, 24, 25, 29, 32.
Oh.
32 for that one.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't start this, but I will finish it.
And what the heck? I'm going to poison that egg, so that's 7. 7. It's that egg has to make a DC 15 success against poison.
Succeeds. The natural 17.
So does it get half or half, right? Or none? I don't know. I've never killed an egg before.
I mean, it still takes the full sneak attack damage, and
Yeah.
then it is not poisoned.
Not poison, so then give it another 7 hit points of damage just from the
Okay.
dagger itself.
So
That was fun.
a total of
7 for that second attack,
Yeah.
but the earlier one was
32.
32.
Yeah.
Isn't Dungeons and Dragons fun?
isn't it?
Eggs, you guys.
So as you rush past and curving around the corner, throwing these 3 daggers out to the side, the first one just smacks into the side, and the egg, which had already been kind of previously damaged structure-wise by a somewhat resistant but still impactful burst of druidic magic energy in the previous conflict, the first dagger cuts through like a hot knife through butter. Just out the other side of the egg, you watch as the shell on the other side just kind of scatters, causing this splatter of some sort of thick liquid against the wall. The other 2 daggers, one just kind of careens off the side. The second one that does impact continues and causes the egg to actually crack and fold in on itself, causing it to out the side of the shell as it collapses in on itself somewhat.
That's one egg down.
So that egg there, I will mark as currently
Scramble.
Sunny side up.
destroyed.
Glory. Benedict.
Poach.
There you go. That one is destroyed.
Poach.
All right. Is it your turn?
Yeah, I'll sit with it.
Okay. Next up is Vex.
That's me. Okay, I'm gonna immediately say over the earring, I don't think she's really there. And then try to look and see anything any sign of her that I can spot. Can I see anything?
Make a perception check.
Uh, 30.
30. Glancing around you in the current space, that is definitively an illusion. And in fact, the way it shimmers, and you look at the books that it was kind of using and messing with, while you were kind of keeping more of an eye on the area, you notice now that the books that she dropped just vanished. It was all part of the illusion. Definitely not there, but you don't see anything around you that resembles a hidden or stealthed dragon-sized creature.
Okay.
What else would you like to do with your turn?
Fuck. I think I'm gonna save my.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna back up against the wall, like just straight back.
Right here?
Yeah. Because I feel very uncomfortable with this situation, and I'm gonna save my attack for if Thordak moves.
I got
If
there 5 seconds
anything,
before you did.
if anything moves at all, I'm gonna wait
Attack
to
it.
attack.
So you're
Yeah.
holding your action, your attack action, in case something moves.
And yeah, in case Thordak moves or something, I see Raishan or something.
Okay, cool. Percival. Still on this back wall here.
Okay, first things first, I'm going to take a shot with bad news at the remaining egg.
Okay.
So let's just do that. Why are you doing that? Okay, good. That's 22 to hit.
That hits.
So let's Ooh, that's nice. 25 points of damage.
Alrighty. The first shot hits. You see the front of the egg kind of spider crack inward previously, like how you shot in the Thordak battle, but the egg still holds firm. As you begin loading for your next shot, you watch as part of the egg begins to crack outward, like something's pushing out from the inside of the egg.
Okay, never mind. Then I'm going to take another. Okay, I'm going to take another sharpshooter shot at it. I'm going to try and hit it, kill it dead. Oh. Yeah, I am having a weird premonition that's making me really uncomfortable. So. 16?
16 to hit?
Yeah.
With its armor, that probably won't hit, unfortunately. The bullet ricochets off the outside of the hardened eggshell and just...
I don't know if it makes a difference. I called sharpshooter on my shots before, but forgot to add the additional 10 per attack.
You destroyed the egg, so... You threw them all simultaneously at a single egg. And, yeah.
Did you add 10 to yours just now?
No, I lose sharpshooter. I lose 5 to hit.
Yeah.
Which is why I didn't hit it.
Oh.
But I get 10 extra points of damage.
Right.
I'm feeling like now is the time to take this out of play, so I'm gonna burn an action surge right now.
Action surge?
I'm gonna burn an action surge.
Sure, buddy.
And I'm gonna take another shot with bad news.
Go for it.
Surge. Same thing, sharpshooter shot.
Do it.
It's time for an action surge.
Love you. That misses.
I'm going to get you. Oh, no.
Ricochets off
And
again.
a regular shot, because fuck it.
Come on, man.
Come on, big man.
That hits.
Better.
Yeah.
That's 9, 20,
Ooh.
it's like 32 to hit. I should have just taken it, but it's okay. Let's see what we do damage-wise. That's not bad.
That's good.
22 points of damage.
With the second shot, you actually tear the top half of the egg off. As it goes splattering to the side of it, you can watch as what looks to be some sort of a very, very young primordial dragon, like the ones that you had yanked out of the eggs before, that was trying to pull its way out of the egg, just kind of in slumps lifelessly over the outside of the egg, destroyed.
Terrible, Taliesin. You're so hard-boiled.
Oh my god!
That's awful.
Wow. I don't suppose I have time to run a weird perception check, do I, really quickly?
A weird one.
Do I have a moment for a perception check?
You've used all your action, your bonus action.
I haven't burned any movement.
What are you looking for?
Is that center wall real?
This center wall here?
Yeah.
That would
This would be an investigation check.
Oh.
That's...
Nothing's real.
Yeah, I'm calling that. Let's see,
They're all hosts.
23?
23. Glancing over across the way, best you can tell, the wall appears to be solid and is an actual natural barrier.
Want to have that
cavern.
moment.
Oh my god, is so smart though.
I had a momentary,
like,
a
hiding
moment of
the-
horror of like, oh
That's
god,
her.
that's
That's her,
dragon-sized. Okay, cool. Carry
Yeah,
on.
that's her. Yeah.
All right.
It could still be her.
Yeah.
He could have just not rolled high enough.
So that ends your turn. At the end of Percy's turn, the
Up me into that one.
the human figure across the way with the dark green hair gives a deep bow, and then vanishes from the field.
No.
That wasn't so bad.
We won.
Good job, guys.
We
The
just
dog
made her leave.
is going, turns around and faces this direction and starts barking.
Fuck.
Good call.
Good boy.
You just hear, and then suddenly, there's suddenly a torrent of wind blowing within the area as something is disturbing the air quite heavily. So that's that.
What's he doing?
I am holding my action until Raishan does anything. I hope she attack. Well, no, I hope we get to attack ourselves.
That's going to be the end of Raishan's turn.
Really? Just the sound?
Yep. You just all of a sudden hear the mastiff barking over and over again in this direction.
Do I see? Did I? Oh God, I can't. It's not my turn.
But you don't see anything.
No. Did my hair go?
A little bit.
This
Okay.
is kind of always doing that a little bit.
I mean, a little bit.
Scanlan, it's your turn.
It's really has a lot of
I
body.
turned to face in the direction that my steed, my dog is looking. Our dog. And shitballs. Who's that near me back there? Who is that?
This is Vex. That's
Okay.
Pike.
Vex, I will inspire with a quick limerick.
Oh.
Gurn wept and wepto. His wonderful broom had been swepto. First our Vex spied it, then she shanghaied it, 'cause it turns out that she's a total klepto.
You can take your D12 inspiration.
Bring it back.
And then I will
Incorporation.
Mills. I want to hold my thing too, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna hope this works, and the dragon's coming at us. Maybe. I'm going to. I'm gonna step forward as much as I can towards the sound I heard, and blow my horn of fog just everywhere.
That's pretty cool.
Nice tactic.
Man, can't you put that drug pipe down for that?
Good tactic.
Don't take it away from me, man.
Blow one note. Blow one note.
Nothing's going on, Mom.
It's for tobacco, okay?
Alrighty, so
You got one.
He's gonna settle a lot of bets on who vapes.
He who vapes.
all right, so yeah, 20-foot radius,
Spice.
700 point within range. So you create this area here and obscures it. So now you currently this whole tunnel is just filled with fog. You have no vision beyond the outside of it, right where you are.
Okay, good. But if something comes through, it will disturb the fog, correct?
It may.
Oh, shit.
Congratulations, we can play laser tag now.
All right, that ends your turn, Scanlan?
Yeah, I'll just say, I think she's over here, guys.
Man, what a
And that's
hero.
All right, Grog, your turn.
I rage, and with I would like to rage.
Okay.
And with my 50 feet of speed, can I try and make it to Thordak's corpse? See how far I get?
Yes. Yes. Get it. Get it.
You get right up to it, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Can I take? I found out that the hammer, the dwarven thrower, is a versatile weapon.
Yes, you can hold it with two hands if
With
you'd like.
2 hands, can I take a shot at his big, stupid cranium?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to squash the watermelon.
All right, roll
Oh,
for
reckless.
Sure, you didn't need it, but go for it.
Oh, okay. Come on, crit on the dead skull. There it is!
Natural 20.
It's like a beached whale.
Dude, yo, how do you want to do this, Grog?
I'll talk to the new dwarven thrower hammer. This is the beginning of a beautiful relationship.
As you leap in the air, using the momentum of your leap, you smash the dwarven thrower down onto the already partially destroyed skull of Thordak's corpse. The skull immediately caving inward with the force of the blow. As it hits and curves inward, it releases this sudden burst of heavy ash into your face that like fills your lungs and you burns your eyes and you kind of cough as you pull back. You try and wedge the hammer out, and as you do, you can see there is actual molten rock still dripping off the outside of the hammer. Any sort of general normal metal, unenchanted metal would probably be slightly bowing or melting in the presence of such heat. It looks like even in this dead state, after a day of rest, Thordak's corpse still maintains some sort of internal volcanic life as it's slowly subsided. But the skull is destroyed. You see bits of the upper palate just scattered like bone chunks across the stonework of the floor, stopping at the outside of one of the cages. Thordak's head is thoroughly destroyed.
Jello.
Well played. With I have another hit, but I want to get close enough for it. With my bonus action,
Yes.
can I use the boots of feral leaping to make a horizontal leap 20 feet towards the remaining egg?
The second egg did
Oh,
get destroyed.
Percy.
Oh, they're all toast.
Yeah.
But you're welcome to if you'd like.
I want to leap.
But there's potentially corpses in those cages that could be something.
Yeah, no, do
Look,
it.
I'm focused on the egg.
Okay.
all right?
Possibly
Sorry.
deadly traps.
I leap towards the egg.
How far can you leap?
20 feet.
All right.
But I have to make a DC of 16 athletic check.
Go for it.
Big man.
Oh, each of those
18.
little squares is 5 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the big tiles?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you, not as far as you'd like, but that egg is staring you down. There is an unmoving baby dragon corpse that is you got to date with your hammer.
For the first time, may I throw the dwarven hammer at baby egg corpse?
Go for it.
Reckless!
Yep, advantage. All your attacks are reckless, man.
Yes! Do it again! No,
Oh,
no, not quite.
That's okay. It's dead. It probably hits.
You are going to kill 2 dead things.
24.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. But this is just a D8 because it's one-handed, right?
How'd you get that?
Yeah.
He needs.
Don't worry about it.
He needs this.
21.
Plus an additional D8 because you threw it.
Let it out.
Man. Oh. I don't know if we're gonna kill
Part of the-
Raishan,
part of the
but we
enchantment of the
smoked
hammer.
those eggs.
Tight.
I think it's just if it's a giant, it's a 2.
a day.
No. If you
Oh, you're right.
Deals an extra. Yeah.
Range attack.
Just 1d8.
Well, so that's 26 total.
26 total. The currently lifeless, limp corpse of this nearly hatched primordial dragon, whatever this new entity was through the merger of the power of the Soul Anchor, the Fire Elemental Plane, and Thordak, the ancient red dragon, this remaining dragonkin is turned into red oatmeal against the the table and the
Stop the
stone
moving,
wall
right.
behind it. Just
Come back from that, bitches!
well done,
We're
Grog.
not worried about dead? No?
No,
Okay.
no, you're good. You're good.
Trinket's fighting every urge to go lick up the egg.
Oh, don't eat that.
Come on,
don't
he's
eat that.
there.
No.
I'm good.
You're good. All right. At the end of your turn,
No.
let's see
It's
here.
dangerous, right where he is.
Blowout.
2 magical columns right there.
Those aren't even there, y'all.
Galen, you feel a strange kind of warm sensation through
Oh,
your
you've been dispelled.
chest. Also, at the end of your turn, Grog, or as soon as your turn ends, you hear this.
She's around.
The strange sucking breath-like sound.
Don't do it. Listen,
make-
I like you the way you are. Don't. All right? Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking 5.
5. You are talking fervently at your hammer.
Please don't look. Come on. I've had previous relationship. I've been burned before. Okay. I want to start fresh.
And I also lose.
Alrighty.
No, that's something. Well, that may be something else.
Beacon of Hope.
That's Beacon of Hope.
That'll do
That's
it.
a different thing.
But is it still
It depends on what she dispelled.
The time you're focusing on the hammer, you aren't paying attention to your surroundings until you just see the shadows tend to be coalescing closer to you than you expect. And by the time you look up, you watch as 2 black-smoke wraith-like entities that had slowly pulled themselves out of the 2 cages in the sides have shifted up aside and lash out at you.
I scream like I'm in a haunted house.
Which, by the way, is like a little girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen that. Yeah,
I
that's
jump
legit.
like a bitch.
Really.
Boots of fell leaping on nothing, y'all. I'm like an NBA player. Just
Halloween Horror Nights is
That
only
is,
fun when watching him.
Yeah.
19 to hit?
oh,
That
hits.
they have advantage against you. I forgot. She went right first. Yeah, so
reckless.
19, and the other hit is 2 and a 22.
Both hit.
So both hit you. Alrighty. You suffer
It's not a real fight till I get hit. Okay?
21 points of necrotic damage from the first hit.
Necrotic, huh?
Oh, you don't have anything against that?
Well,
I'm a Forrest Gump out this bitch. Real quick.
I was a runner.
And 20 points of necrotic damage. So a total of 41 points of necrotic damage.
21 and 20.
I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Oh, Dow.
Which I think we have advantage on right now.
Is this a saving
yeah.
throw or just
Well,
a Constitution?
Wisdom.
No, you have advantage on Wisdom. This is Constitution.
And I
That was from the
minus
Hero's
2.
Feast.
No.
Hero's Feast
yours
isn't
is
Constitution, it's Wisdom as well.
I have minus
Okay,
2 to
sorry.
everything, right?
I know.
You're minus 2 to
I
everything.
wish. But it makes you immune to poison.
Oh,
That is a
Yeah.
that is a 3 minus 2
It's not a
equals
natural
1.
Okay.
one, though.
But not a
Not a natural
natural
And the
one.
second hit?
Is an 11.
All right, so your maximum hit points are also reduced by 41. As both of the rates drain the life force out of you, their claws kind of rake through your body like it's nothing, and as they pull back, you feel the breath sucked from your lungs, and you kind of instinctually cough for a second, almost tumbling to one knee as both the rays kind of chuckle on the sides of your face.
I feel like we aren't taking this seriously enough, you guys, because I feel like this could be really bad right now.
No, we made some
least-
good
at least.
omelets.
We don't know for now.
Alrighty,
This is important work.
Carrick,
The room was empty.
you watch this happen
Oh yeah.
over
Oh, yeah.
here, as well as seeing the fog cloud suddenly fill the opposite side of the cavern, and for a brief moment you feel like you're a little bit out of your element, but you click in and your combat sense kicks in. What do you want to do?
No, this is my game right there. Horrible things from beyond the grave. Plus,
What
My-
a paladin.
my new boyfriend is in a bad way, so
That's me. Cheers, guy.
I missed one episode.
Cuddle Care Bear.
I've got movement of 30. That'll get me up there.
Yeah, you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get right. You can go 30 and get right next to both of them if you like.
There's probably advantages to that.
Yeah, just-
Up to you. Doesn't matter.
Advantages to both.
I will make one attack, one closer to me for lack of a better choice.
Go for it.
20, 25.
25 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, now I'm not going out on a limb here, thinking that this is an undead creature.
This, in your time, and you've come across quite a few undead creatures based on what you've walked through in this endeavor. While he did not see it, you watched these things rise out of the pile of corpses that are jammed at the bottom of each of these small cages. You have a pretty good sense that these are undead.
I misjudged the scale before. I thought my divine sense was big enough to cover this whole area.
Right.
So I am going to use my paladin ability, and I'm going to burn a first level spell slot for my special paladin ability.
Divine Smite?
Yes, divine smite.
Alrighty, so that is 2d8.
And plus a d8 because they're undead.
Undead, so plus 3d8 to your attack damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so... damn it. 4. And then... Another 11 is 15, plus 1 more is 23, 31 radiant damage.
Fuck yeah.
So as you rush up, then from your perspective, Keyleth, you watch as this flash of light, and from thin air, you watch armored Carrick just streak down with his glowing-headed warhammer and slamming the side of this wraith-like entity. As it hits, you watch as the creature turns, the radiant energy just consuming part of its torso in the blast, and it streaks out in pain as the radiant energy tends to burn into the side of its undead form. With the secondary flashes, the divine energy bursts outward. You watch the wraith go from eager and smooth to look like it's kind of shimmering in place, and its form is starting to kind of, shake and hold itself present.
Keyleth just says, I've never seen a gardener do that.
And I will take my second attack.
Same one?
Escaper.
Yeah, same
All right,
one.
go for it.
Jesus.
That is not as good. Now, if I'm coming in invisible, do I get advantage due to surprise?
On the first strike, you would have.
Only
yes.
the first. Okay. So this is a 17.
17 still hits.
Yay! And I will burn another spell slot.
Go for it.
I don't want these hanging around.
Weapon damage plus 3d8.
Burn smirk.
8, 16. Oh. 16 plus 13. Somebody help out the English major.
29.
Oh.
And 35. And just to let you know, the Dusk Hammer also gives me plus 1d8 against undead, so I'm taking that extra one.
Yes.
Just so those of you at home see I'm not.
Yeah, it's
fucking around.
actually the ability of the weapon.
Right.
Okay, so that
35 radiant.
Rothfuss.
nice.
OP.
That's how we do it level 7, folks.
As the second strike, using the momentum of the first swing, you pull back and backhand it right in the face. As it cuts clean through with no resistance, the wraith seems to scatter, and the shadow reforms in the space it was, but barely. It's like you're watching as part of it is kind of flickering, and bits of shadow are dripping and disappearing into the stonework behind, and its original kind of chuckling, evil, hungry visage is now this fearful, oh shit look on its spectral skeletal face.
My boyfriend's back and
Hey now, my boyfriend's back.
That got weird.
That's like the Addams Family version.
I
of
was
My
so
Boyfriend's
pleased
Back.
that this got so
really
awful.
That's awful.
Somebody's cat at home just died. That was awful.
All right, that ends.
Finally get my socks back. I'm very excited.
That ends Carrick's
There's only
turn.
5 hit points. We know this. Getting damage.
When the invisibility goes off, is my displacer cloak still in effect? Do those things layer or?
Yeah, they're still in effect. 'Cause
Okay.
You had 3 things you could attune to, and so
Right.
While the ring is no longer invisible, and and
I know that'll be kind of out for a while.
that's kind of out for a while, but the cloak is still in effect, and your hammer's still in
The
effect.
way that
Okay.
cloak goes is they're at disadvantage. If they hit you once, then it goes away till the start of your next round. So
turn.
it keeps
Yeah.
resetting.
I was mostly wondering, like, if I was invisible and displaced, if they can detect invisible, do they see me displaced? But let's not worry about that until it becomes an issue.
Yeah. Well, in this circumstance, since you are visible for the foreseeable future, it would make a difference.
Okay.
But if you were invisible, the invisibility would take over. They'd have disadvantage against attacking you anyway, but they'd have to even know where you were to even try and make an attack. That's how it would work.
Somebody dropping the base.
Okay, so ending Kara's turn.
A little nauseous.
Pike feels a warm sensation within her chest, a familiar one.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Let's see here.
Just got dispelled.
Probably the
Okay,
face.
so that's Kima's turn.
That's what happened before. And the
Kima is
beacon of
currently
Well, but
seeing
not
these wraith-like entities start rushing into the room. 2, 3, 4,
Oh, yeah,
5.
this is her wheelhouse.
She,
hope. Oh yeah, good thing we get
movement-wise, can't quite get all the way up to where they are right now, but she gets her hammer at the ready. And Kima is going to go ahead and... Let's see.
Oh, we got 3 paladins.
Yeah.
She's going to go ahead and cast Crusader's Mantle on herself.
What was it? Crusader's Mantle?
Crusader's Mantle is the ability. And so, while she maintains concentration on it, actually, what? No, I take it back. She's going to cast Aura of Vitality. Which means she can use a bonus action to heal an ally within 30 feet for 2d6 damage.
Nice.
So she casts that on herself. She's going to, seeing you damage Grog,
Yeah.
she's going to use her bonus action to attempt to heal you, 2d6. However, your maximum hit points has been lowered, so it has no effect on you. And she realizes this as she kind of reaches out. Grog! This bit of divine energy streaks from her hand, hits you, and seems to just peter out upon impact. Shit! And she kind of steals herself with her weapon, getting ready for the next round of onslaught. Finishing Kima's turn, it is now Allura's turn.
Luckily, though, because of Pike's spell, the damage you didn't heal was maximum.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just math.
I didn't follow any
Silver
of what you
lining.
just said.
Silver lining.
I replied
look
the
on the bright
positive
side
way
of this
because I
shit.
didn't know he's
We're probably going to want to destroy those cages, by the way.
Okay.
I think that we're going to get more wraiths. I think that's just
Coming out.
Did they come out of the cages?
They came out of the corpses. In
think
the,
they're like-
I think there's only one corpse in each cage.
I think they're like gauntlet generators.
actually,
and they're just
quick,
gonna keep-
quick point of order. Are there
Yes.
multiple? Is there
Spawners.
like human? Is there like corpse soup in those cages, or is it one corpse per cage?
You can't really see from your perspective this far.
Oh, fair.
I wonder that same thing.
Yep. For the sake of paying attention, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
I'm heading that way anyway. So.
11-ish.
11. It's hard to tell in the low light from the candelabra. It does look like from the view here, there's at least 2 corpses in one of the cages, like a pile. There's like one that slumped forward, but you can see more than 2 legs.
Total spawn location.
All right. So for Allura's turn,
Yeah.
she is going to
Oh my god, was that the gauntlet?
Yes.
Yeah.
walk away from this. Never King's got this. She steps over to this side, knowing that with the dog barking off to the side, that's definitely a sign that the dragon's coming from this direction. She pulls her hood back, and she will cast. She's actually going to hold her action. She's going to begin casting. We'll be going for this one. She's going to begin casting Disintegrate. Once something attempts to move by.
Savage.
page out of Gilmore's book.
So she's going to hold that as an action. All right, that brings us to Pike's turn.
Okay. Pike is gonna cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pike's gonna cast Spiritual Weapon at level 4,
She would totally do that.
right?
Yeah.
In the shape of.
And
She's putting it where?
she's putting it right in the middle of the hallway.
There?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And
Radiant sword appears in the center of the air.
Right behind me.
Right behind you, yeah.
Disconcert.
And then no, it's protection. Damn it.
Okay.
And then she's gonna use I guess that's only within 10 feet.
Can she move?
She's gonna
Little bit.
cast light. Just to create a little bit of a better vision on that pile of rocks in the middle of that.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's now a very bright,
Very bright.
area here now in the center of the hallway. Alrighty.
Thinking maybe that'll help spot Raishan or something.
Sure, yeah.
Brace yourselves.
That ends Pike's turn.
Yeah.
Keyleth, you're up.
Okie dokie. What's she doing?
I was just trying to see if I could actually get this. It was
To
giving me a
think
problem.
To work. Oh, is that like a stalactite?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, Keyleth is going to kind of move a couple closer to the wall.
This wall
But
here?
she's close, yes. 2. Forward a little bit, kind of going towards this tunnel. Other way.
Taliesin
My
literally
way.
has the laser.
Right there's good. That's good. Thank you. He's literally, yeah. Can I take like my bonus action to kind of do like a perception check and see if I can sense any faint movements, fog being moved, pebbles being kicked?
Go for it.
21.
21, okay.
Yeah.
You can see the fog cloud that's there. There is a heavy swirling in the cloud. It looks like the fog, which is stationary because of the magical effect of the spell, it creates it within a vicinity. The fog itself is... And occasionally you see what looks to be almost like a big gust rapidly right at the outskirts of it.
I got you, bitch. All right. I want to do right over top of Scanlan's fog cloud. I want to do fairy fire. Glitter
Fairy fire?
bomb.
Okay.
Glitter bomb.
Glitter bomb. My Kesha music video.
Less fast.
Yeah.
So annoying.
Why?
Oh god, it's everywhere.
Oh,
She's never gonna get off.
Oh man.
Never.
Never going to Labyrinth again.
Next 3 bathtubs.
All right, so
glitter.
as you step out of the way, coming towards the fog cloud, you focus it and you begin to bring your fingers across to deliver the incantation of fairy fire. and you watch a sudden slow blue spark of energy from inside the fog cloud just within. So it's like a little firework in a cloud, just a. And when it happens, your spell fizzles at the tip of your fingers.
She fucking counterspelled me.
Or legendary did away.
Or legendary did away. She's in the fucking cloud, you guys.
Seems like it.
She's uploaded herself to the cloud.
Druids going country.
Look. Never forget your roots.
Go,
okay?
country.
Alrighty.
This is why you never upload anything to.
That brings us to the top of the round.
Cloud can get hacked.
We've
Facts,
uploaded
you're
it.
right.
It's a Black Mirror episode all of a sudden.
They have a whole new ad they can do.
Are there still dead things with Groggy?
Correct. There's two of them flanking him currently.
They're full of piss and vinegar.
I'm gonna attack them.
Back, please.
I'm gonna throw, but I'm gonna go one dagger at the one on above him.
This one?
Yeah.
All right.
I think the one on this side is the one that's hurt most.
On this side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that I roughed up real bad.
I thought they were both roughed up real bad.
No, I hit one.
right,
He attacked on one. One is untouched. One is
All right,
like
so
flickering.
the one that's fucked up, I will attack.
Okay.
So I'll throw one at that. That is good. That is a 31.
31 hits.
Yep.
Are you sure?
And then I'll throw another one. And yeah, throw another one at that one.
Same one. The damage one.
That is.
Don't you want to see how much damage?
18. Can I wait to see how much damage I
Yeah,
do?
you can roll damage as you go.
Yeah, then the first, then I'm just going to attack one at a time. I'll
Okay,
save
so-
that roll, though, for the next. So that is 2 plus 8 is 10. Plus
Is there anything standing next to it?
Yeah, a bunch of us.
Oh,
it's a
Grog,
sneak
so it's
attack.
flanked, so it's sneak attack. Thanks, buddy. You're also my buddy. 16.
You ain't my guy, friend.
You ain't my friend.
I mean, it's got to be gone.
You're my buddy.
16,
Wow.
18,
A
20,
bajillion T
22,
damage.
Yeah.
28, 33,
It
35.
screams as
All
its
right.
shadowed form is sent to join the rest of the shadows of the room, unmoving, cold, and
Yay.
without life or undeath.
Okay, okay, then the next two.
Go for it.
The first one gets 18.
18 hits.
Okay, and then the
Back
second
share match, by the
one
way.
is a 17.
Also hits.
Okay, so there it goes. Did we get it? I'm gonna roll this one. That's 3 plus 8 is 11 plus the psychic damage has gone missing.
What do you need?
Where is everything? Where's my dice?
What do you need?
18 for the first,
18 damage.
and 2 is 8. It's 8 for the second, so
8 damage?
26 total.
Help me!
8 damage for the second one
Yeah.
without the attack modifier, right?
Without the.
So you don't add your dex. Remember, you don't add your dex bonus
sorry,
on
so-
offhand attack.
Well, if I rolled a 2. Okay, so then just 2.
Okay. So,
So
20
18 plus
total.
2, 20.
Okay. So both of the daggers, after destroying the one, slam into, and the magical effect of them manages to cause the form to shimmer slightly with the impact as the daggers pass through and then vanish on the opposite side of the room, returning to your side. The creature seems to have taken a few hits, but it's still strong and still kind of swirling around Grog as Grog's trying to find a way to get a beat on it so you can smack it with the hammer.
Okay, and I see that Grog is in pretty good hands with Carrick, so I'm going to use my movement, which is hasted, to slide around this way and crouch 10 feet in front of Keyleth.
I think
There.
that's Keyleth you're moving. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Ahead of Keyleth, between Raishan and I.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Vex, you're up.
No, we're
Okay.
just in a nice line.
I saw Keyleth say that she was in the fog. So can I, come around that corner and see her?
Make a perception check.
Come on. Dragon sense
Smell
and
that
shit.
dragon.
Yeah.
31.
Yeah!
You can see within the fog, as difficult as it is, winged form swirling in there. So you can make your attacks at it. It's still at a disadvantage because it's invisible, but you can actually attack her right now, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna attack her,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna try to do bramble shot
Okay.
with a blazing bowstring.
Okay, before you do that, you still have Hunter's Mark up.
Oh yeah.
Concentration.
Okay, bramble shot isn't concentration though. Can I shift it over to her?
You can technically, yeah.
Didn't your hunter's mark just disappear? Cause
No, it was up.
It's still up. It's concentration. You just have to choose another target. Use a bonus action to shift it over.
Because the illusion isn't considered a target?
Right.
So once it's like up. So once I knew where she was, I can go.
Shift it. Okay.
So sorry, since I'm new with Hunter's Mark, later I can take my floating Hunter's Mark and bring it over to right.
Eventually, once you have a beat on where she is, yes.
Sweet.
Okay.
So now you can take your attack. Go for it.
Okay.
Big money, no whammies. Come on.
You got it. That's good.
Okay, that's good. What is that? 30 or something.
32.
32.
Rolling with disadvantage, right?
That was okay.
It's okay.
26.
26. 26 hits. Yeah.
Okay. So that's the bramble shot.
Just hits or hits?
It hits.
26.
Bramble shot with the blazing bowstring.
Yes. All right. So go ahead and roll damage, and then let me know what the saving throw is.
Oh wait, let me get my D8s out here.
Wow. Good Indian accent.
Thank you.
This is powerful tonight.
She was at 23.
Forces of darkness I have.
It's a full moon.
28 plus 2 lightning damage plus 6 for Hunter's Mark.
34.
34 plus the blazing bowstring is 9. So 43 points of damage.
All right.
And then she has to do a strength saving throw of
Well, first concentration check. The 20. Jimmy sees. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And then what's
And then
the,
a strength saving throw.
that is a 9.
Oh, so she's restrained!
She is.
Shut up!
She's still invisible.
Shut up!
She's still invisible. We can't see her.
You badass! But she's restrained in the fog!
Yeah.
Badass!
You hear a. On the ground, and you watch as some of the fog kind of pillows out. You can still kind of vaguely make out the form. It's just kind of.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out a sleep arrow and do my second attack with a sleep arrow through the blazing bowstring.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
Invisible gives you disadvantage because she is currently restrained. That gives you advantage, so it's just a straight
Just
roll.
straight.
Come on.
26.
That hits.
You will be a golden god if this works.
Come on.
14 plus 1, lightning, plus 2 for sneak attack. So 4 more, and then a sleep arrow.
What's the total damage?
18.
18.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do the sleep arrows work like a spell?
She maintains concentration. So for the purposes of the spell.
Oh no.
Roll 5d8.
Come on.
5d8.
I think you have to
Higher
beat
than
her hit points.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
Well, that's-
okay.
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
tough to do.
But she's diseased and
She
whatnot.
got that hep C, y'all.
18.
18.
No way.
You fire the arrow, but you still hear thrashing about. It does
Okay.
not seem that the.
Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah.
It was valiant.
All right, that ends.
Oh, and then I'm gonna use the rest of my move to duck around that corner and
Duck
back
around.
up.
This corner here.
Yeah.
That's as far as you can get right there.
Then I want to be behind that stalactite or whatever.
There?
Might. Yeah.
That's
might.
about it. That's-
So like might.
Yeah, it's like might.
You might what?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I might hide.
That ends your turn.
behind
Percy, you're up.
Did I see this go down?
You're over here kind of watching the egg off distance, and you watch her fire a couple arrows and then rush around the corner, and you hear the slam into the ground. Though you can see the fog moving around and there's thrashing. If you wanted to try and attack something, you'd have to roll a perception check.
All right. I'm gonna. Well, I'm sort of making my way along the wall anyway in that direction. So while I'm walking, I'm gonna see if anything looks worth shooting at over there.
Okay, go for it.
Perception check. Hey. Let's call that 25.
25, you can just make out the outline of a form thrashing within the fog cloud. So yes, I would allow you to take attacks with disadvantage.
I'm gonna cast Hex.
Okay.
And she now has disadvantage on strength saving throws.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm being a dick.
Nice.
Okay.
Strength saving throws. Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna burn a grit to get to cancel out the disadvantage.
Okay.
I better mark that like a clever person. And I'm just gonna try and take a shot and see what happens.
All right.
This is with bad news. That's 21.
21 vanishes into the mist. Does not seem to have made an impact.
23.
One more shot. Oh yeah. 29.
29 does hit. That's with disadvantage?
Yep. No, that's with a grit to cancel out the disadvantage.
Oh, gotcha. Then yeah, that does it.
So that, and I'm going to use that, since it hit, I'm also going to shove all of 6 of my charges through that shot as well.
Okay, then.
For fun.
Actually, does he have disadvantage because she's bound? Didn't those cancel out when she attacked? She was.
Still invisible though.
She's invisible.
She's
but
invisible.
restrained?
Yeah.
Right, so you would have had... So it would have been just a straight attack.
Oh,
Oh.
You don't need
so
the
you don't
grit.
need to burn the grit. That's great.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll get that back later.
Good call, thank you.
So, thank you. That's going to make life better later. So that's,
Just roll damage and then pump 6d6 lightning damage from your cloak into the hit.
Holy moly!
so that's, oh god, I'm going to have to get more dice. I didn't think this through.
Do you need D60s? I've got a line.
Sure.
Here's some D60s.
I just need 3 more.
1, 2, 3.
Here's all of them.
Here's all
So
of them.
66 plus d12s plus one more 1d6 because there's some
Yeah.
necro there. Thank you. Okay, that'll do. Here we go.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna make that the necro because that's fun.
That's hot.
Yeah, this is pretty good. I wish I had your power to do that crazy. All right.
Come on,
let's see what we
Percival!
did. That's ha ha ha. 17, 23, 23 points of normal damage.
Okay.
23 points of normal damage, 6 points of necrotic damage,
Okay.
and 10, 16, 20, 25 points of lightning damage.
Nice. It's a total of 54 points of damage.
Oh, yeah, felt good.
Nice, buddy.
She still makes her save. For her maintain concentration.
Wow. All right. I'm going
really
to
high
I'm
constitution.
going to keep moving my maximum move in that direction along the wall.
Dragons
so,
have high constitution. It's plus 14 modifier.
So I've moved. If I can move any further, I will. But like that.
You
That's,
can move from where you were. No, that's as far as you
That's
can
far
get.
as I know. That's fine. I just call over the headpiece. She's down and vulnerable.
All right. As you finish your turn, you watch as the wind, the fog shifts, and you hear, and a voice retorts out, "Not as down and not as vulnerable as you think."
Oh shit.
Backs up into the fog. You just barely see Scanlan as it steps away, like this kind of form vanish into the. What were you holding? You said you were holding your action for something?
I was not holding my action. I thought about it.
That's right. So you watch the figure back away into the fog ever so slightly, going.
Oh, she's casting something.
Did she even with disadvantage on her strength check on that one?
Well, she can't move anywhere because she's restrained.
Oh, she is still restrained.
You're right. So she can't move.
Switching
Oh.
She's still
forms?
restrained?
She's still restrained from because for the item, was it safe? Is it a saving throw at the end of the turn, or does it have to use an action to break free?
Let me find that, because, let's see. You wrote it, I mean.
I know, but I haven't looked at it in a while.
Restrained target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay, cool. So yes.
Oh, and it's a DC of 17, not 16. I have it written down wrong.
Okay, that's fine. Still rolled poorly for that one. As the face kind of pulls back into the mist, you feel this kind of shaking within the room as the ceilings of the cavern begin to shift and form into what appear to be small rifts.
What's all that?
The air conditioning?
Yeah, that's what it is. Central.
HVAC.
Glad I can't see that.
Oh no!
You hear the sound of rocketing stone and flame being pulled from a realm or plane beyond
She's
the
doing
material.
a meteor swarm. She's doing a meteor swarm.
Final Fantasy.
There's nowhere to take cover, is
Hold
there?
on to your butts.
Hold on to your knickers.
1, 2.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Let's see,
fine.
actually, it'd be 2, 3, 4. All of you.
One day I'll have that spell.
Scanlan even got hit. Scanlan got hit in there.
I was on the edge of one of them.
Oh, balls.
Yep. Everybody got hit.
No!
So, I need everybody to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeah.
Nobody can counter that or anything.
Yeah.
Grind,
I'm gonna
get a
pull
plus
a reroll
3
on
from
that.
me.
Oh, nice.
I
Oh,
don't
wait.
know.
Oh, no.
Is the other... Who else is next to me there? Is she
Went
close
all the
enough
way
to be
out.
within my aura?
Get a boy. Oh, that's good, that's good.
okay.
That's better, that's better.
Who, Kima?
Yes.
Kima has her own aura, thankfully.
Okay.
Okay.
She's a paladin. She's a paladin as well.
Am I close enough to get a partner?
It says 10 feet. You guys are not close enough to affect each other. No.
Okay.
So you guys, no, you do not get to receive each other's bonus, unfortunately. All right. So, Scanlan.
8.
8. Okay. You suffer, that's 118 points of damage.
I'm immune to meteors.
Oh my god.
It's 20d6 fire damage and 20d6 bludgeoning damage, and half as much on half. So yeah, it's 118 points.
Tell me this: do I have how many hit points do I have? Because when she dispelled the hero's feast, do I lose those temporary hit
You
points?
do.
Okay, so got it.
So you're unconscious, aren't you?
No.
Nope.
No.
Oh,
He's a hardy little gnome, man.
wow, that's
Made of meat.
impressive.
Percy,
Come on.
18.
18. You suffer 118 points of damage.
Wait.
Oh, also, well,
19. I'm sorry, 19.
Still suffer it.
Okay, that's fine.
when she dispelled things on me,
118.
did I also lose my pike advantages and
The
things?
Beacon of Hope?
Beacon of Hope.
Or was it just
No.
the one?
No, it was the only thing she dispelled was a single specific effect, which was
118
the
points
hero's
damage.
feast.
Oh,
So you have to pick an effect.
You have to
It's
know
only
what
against the
you're
singular
dispelling?
effect.
Okay.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
good.
And Raishan is well aware that you guys prepare
Have
the hero's feast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keyleth.
24.
24.
Come
You
on.
suffer 59 points of damage.
Okay, that's half. That's half. That's better, I know. Don't you guys wish you were me?
I wish I took it.
yeah, no, really, we do. That's genuinely a thing.
What, 54? 59?
No, 59 points.
Okay.
I'm alive. It's nice.
So this is like instant run away. One spell she does.
Kima is already down,
No,
unconscious. Kima, sorry, Allura's down. Kima's still up. Kima's still up.
57 hit points.
Christ.
I'm at 57 hit
She didn't
points.
even get to do anything yet. She started to cast.
No, just no.
Wasn't
not
she
even
saving
close.
her action?
Allura, wasn't she preparing Disintegrate?
Yeah. until
She was, but
saw
she
something.
never saw something come through. So that
Is that like a hand grenade where you fall and?
And it goes tink 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 tink.
not so much.
disintegrated.
Sadly.
6.
6. Carrick, you suffer 118 points of damage.
Oh, yes, I do.
What's he down?
Carrick is unconscious.
I am
But I mean, like,
unconscious.
how far down?
There is no
No.
negative. He's just
It's not
down.
like that.
But it's not
You have
like
to surpass
past-
your total.
I know, that's what I'm
Yeah,
asking.
no.
He's-
Oh, no, not that bad. Not that bad.
The world's cruel.
All right. Next up is
Natural 20.
so 0 damage to Vax.
Hip hop, hippity hop.
22.
Oh, you have evasion?
22. You suffer 59 points of damage.
I got so used
The
to
DC is 22 for the spell.
Oh my god.
22, wow.
stick on you.
Trinket got 3. But he is resistant to magical bludgeoning damage.
Is that true?
Hang on, get rid of it.
Or bludgeoning damage.
Wait a
rather.
minute. Is this magical damage?
Yes.
Does set Cabals absorb it?
What's it say for Cabal?
Oh, come on.
Okay, you keep going. I'll let you know. I'm going to read one.
So Trinket takes
Advantage.
Skill and hit points.
So if Trinket failed to save, Trinket would actually take 85 points of damage.
Oh, he's unconscious and in my necklace. Good job, Trinket. Was he was within 100 feet of me, right?
Yes, he was. He was over here.
I'm glad I moved back.
Use your reaction.
Would he have been further than 100 feet if I hadn't moved back?
No, you had to be pretty far to be further than 100 feet from you. Grog?
11.
11. You take 118 points of damage.
Now, is it? Do I have the bludgeoning because of raging?
You know what? I believe you do. Yes. So you suffered the same. You suffered 80.
85, you
85.
said.
85.
Okay, and Pike got a 9.
Pike takes 118 points of damage.
But she's fire resistant.
Right? Oh, so that's true. So she takes 30. She takes 87 points of damage.
All right.
She's still up?
She's still up.
Yeah, I'll wait till you guys are done. I'll wait till you're done, and then I'll pop in with my
That's the single most
reaction.
powerful
I think-
attack we've ever had hit, right?
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm really glad to hear that because if I'm gonna go out,
You might as well go out
You know,
with the ace,
Literally
man,
in a hail,
because damn,
hail of bullets.
that had some stank on it.
I'm going to
Fire
activate.
ring
I'm going to
of
use my
fire.
reaction to activate Cabal's Ruin. I'm going to absorb the spell, and the damage I take is halved, and the cloak gains the number of charges equal to the spell's level, the level of the triggering spell.
Yes, it does.
Wow, that is a clutch.
Yeah, purse.
Which
That is
it's a 9th level
neat.
spell.
Yeah, I don't get all 9 though, do I? Because does the spell hold 9 charges?
The cloak holds 6 charges. However, as you absorb the spell, the cloak flares out and actually grows an additional 6 inches in length. The inside begins to sparkle with electrical energy as it pulls one of the meteors into the cloak itself. It kind of arcs inward and vanishes into the side. It bursts behind you, and the damage is taken. But the cloak now is shimmering with a very vibrant, continuous spark of arcane energy.
My eyes are like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It awoke.
Pass this over to me.
Oh,
Let me
it's coming.
You got upgraded!
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What? Okay. So
Exalted, it says.
Okay,
Not just awoken.
all right.
Exalted.
It has. Oh my god! I'm so jealous.
Okay, so I'm at 9, and the damage is still halved, or
The damage is still halved. Yeah.
Okay.
So you took a total of 118. They took 59 points of damage.
59 points of damage. Okay, so I'm going to add 59
Rolo
points
just
back
went
to
full
that.
peacock.
I have plumage.
Suddenly has a giant cowboy hat on.
It says
Dangle
anyone
orange
who
boots.
wears the Exalted Cabal's Ruin has permanently oiled skin.
That's a full paragraph descriptor
I'm
of
back
it in
at
the actual
81
item.
points. That's nice. And I have 9 charges in the cloak.
Yes, you do.
Okay, that's awesome.
Use that shit.
It's never come up.
Alrighty, now Raishan trying. So by the way, I don't think it's possible for any of you who have spells up to even make the concentration saving throw on this, because the sheer amount of damage you took. Make a concentration saving throw, Percy. Yeah, Kima lost hers.
Did Pike lose hers?
Pike, roll a Constitution saving throw for Pike.
Oh, that's 16 is my concentration saving.
Okay, yeah. So your
my hex
spell's gone. Your hex is gone.
I knew it would be.
Am I good with my hunter's mark?
You didn't take any damage. So you're
I was
fine.
busy.
You're fucking fine. Can't believe you didn't take.
You haven't tagged her with it yet, but you still have it.
I mean, you better save all of us when we all die and you're flying around like.
Our
was
relationship
Pike's-
is very
I
complicated.
guess just like walking around.
What was Pike's saving throw?
No, she didn't make it.
Okay,
She got
so-
5.
All right. So yeah. So her spell is gone as well.
Great.
And Vex, I need you to make your
Oh,
Constitution
shit,
saving throw.
okay.
Constitution.
Nope.
Lose your hunter's mark as well. Alrighty.
Can't get rid of that one now.
And Raishan's gonna make strength saving throw.
Ooh.
That is a 19, so she is no longer restrained.
Fucking fuck.
Yes.
Did the dog get hit?
Oh, the dog got hit. You as
McGruff.
no, as the impact hits you, and you're like,
Can I roll for the dog?
It won't even matter.
Okay.
He is smoked.
The dog takes enough damage to immediately revert back to the onyx figure that it was, but the impact sends it careening through the room like a pinball.
Every time we use this dog, that's what happens.
Imagine his life. just moments of like, woof.
I think we've only brought him out twice, and he's been blown up both times.
He's gonna get a complex.
It's worse
It's
if you
so
imagine
sad.
how a dog always greets you when you come home.
He's just so
Imagine
happy.
that's how it comes out. It's like, hey, hey, hey.
I'm so happy to see you.
No,
That's
he's a bit of a
terrifying.
snooty dog, actually.
Kind of a snooty dog.
We need a scene
kind
with the dog and Trinket kind of commiserating
Yeah.
over a bowl of
Earl Grey.
constantly getting blasted up.
Kibbles and bits for you too.
Alrighty. So ending Raishan's turn, Scanlan, you're up.
Oh man, that smarted.
Yeah.
Okay, is Carrick around me?
Carrick is way back here,
Yeah,
so probably
way.
he's about 100 feet from you.
100 feet.
And there's a paladin
roughly-
over
there's
there
a
that
paladin.
can probably.
All right. Well, I can't reach you anyway, so.
Allura's down, and everyone around you is
Oh,
pretty.
can I see
Hold on,
Allura from where?
Allura's right over here. So yeah, you can see Allura.
Yeah.
Wait, did the
Grog
Okay.
gets to go first.
So the only people who have gone down are Alora and Carrick.
Carrick. Everyone else seems to still be standing.
Still
Did-
percent-
did-
okay.
Barely, but standing.
The wraiths didn't take any damage, did they?
The one wraith that was there. Yes, actually, that wraith is destroyed. Thank you for the reminder.
Silver lining.
Silver lining.
Second one is still there, right?
There was
Yeah,
only one
that
left.
was-
That one
that
just
was
got
the second.
destroyed by the meteor swarm.
And Thordak is just
Oh, there's
even more watermelon.
yeah. It is just the room. The room already had
not
like
as much.
old carnage on it. Now it has new carnage.
Fresh paint.
It looks kind of like the butcher in Diablo 1 when you get to his room. It's just covered in meat.
everything he deserves?
Alrighty, so Scanlan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna heal Allura.
Okay, you have to get a little closer if you're doing. Well, no, it's 30 or 60 feet for your
30.
30. So you have to get a little closer.
Well, then I'll walk that way as much as I can, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
As you pull back,
What? No.
Sure, sure.
High
technically,
five? High five, me, bro?
Bitch.
yeah, high five with the claw. Raishan takes an attack of opportunity on you. Her invisible form right at the edge of that fog cloud. Oh, that is a 15.
Yeah, that hits. Unless I cutting words it.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Shit. I'll cutting words it. Sorry, Allura. Oh wait, no, that's not a bonus action.
That's a reaction. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, I will cutting words. I will yell at the claw I see coming out of the cloud of smoke. I will say, you're so dumb. You get your yearly checkup from Dr. Dranzel.
Roll a d12.
That was yeah.
That was like some 6-week-old orange juice.
That reduces it to 13.
That does not hit.
Yay!
So you hear this voice go, "Wait, who?" from the fog, and this wisp of wind whoosh, just misses you. A claw just catches the back of a hair. Shink. But yeah, you move fine, and you are within range now.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so I will do a healing word on Allura.
Okay.
I will sing to her. Scanlan singing in the dead of night. Take your broken bones and learn to fight. That's all I can do.
I love that song.
I've been in the snow.
We're only waiting to get up and cast a spell.
Yes.
All right.
Do I roll? No.
Yes, you roll for that.
Yes. D4, right?
D4 plus 6.
4. That's 10.
All right. She's at 10 hit points.
Double
Unconscious.
didge.
Allura now. Oh dear.
I'm looking down and like,
I will also. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. So I still have an action, right?
You do.
And when I saw the form sort of rise up in the cloud, it did not move away, it just rose up.
Correct. Yeah, it was right at the cusp of the fog.
So I kind of have a vicinity. I saw a claw, I saw something I can
Kinda, yeah.
I can take a shot.
If you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot.
What are you doing?
I am going to cast. Let's do Big B's hand at level 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Commitment.
Right at the outside of the radius, where the dragon is.
I mean, it's probably got to punch into the cloud a little bit to get.
Yeah.
To get.
But like it's right. It's right at the cusp of where you saw the dragon's form moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
do
And
I
so level 6.
Yeah.
Woof. Alrighty. So for that, and are you using the punching?
Yes, please.
Alrighty. So go ahead and roll a d20, adding your spell attack modifier.
Well, that was a cocked roll, but I'll take it because I'm a man of honor, and it did not work. 13.
13. No, that unfortunately misses. The fist.
But it was cocked, then it doesn't count.
Okay. It didn't actually roll. It just hit the side. It's hit the side of my box.
It's still a roll.
Did it even land in the box?
So the fist into the fog just manages to move past the form, does not actually hit the side of it.
All right.
It's not hit balls either. But Big B's fist is up and around.
Okay, good.
All right, that ends your turn.
Oh, what about the radiant weapon? Was that a concentration spell?
It was.
Oh.
Wait, no, it's not a concentration. No.
Yeah, that's where it's still
Spiritual
around. So
weapon is still
when it
up?
comes to Pike's turn, Pike can still do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Good looking out. All right, at the end of your turn, Raishan is going to use 2 legendary actions.
Yeah.
To
Burn him, baby.
How many does she have total?
Too many.
It's just 4 per turn.
4 per turn? Jesus.
It's going to go ahead and cast Disintegrate at Pike.
Oh, man.
What? Disintegrate? What'd you say?
She has legendary
Disintegrate toward Pike.
I know she is.
actions and the legendary save.
No!
No.
No!
What?
Well, what? Is that bad?
Please tell
Let
me
me
that's a
double-
natural 1 that
me
you just
double check.
rolled and you're
I
taking
know,
a picture
right?
of it.
Yeah.
Let me double check. I'm taking a picture of it right now.
Throw the
No,
laser pointer over here.
he somehow rolled
Laser
a 46, and they're trying to figure out what to do about it.
Laser pointer.
Laser pointer? Oh, jeez. I regret nothing. Okay, fine.
I'm double checking to make sure this is how the spell works.
Blind
This
him.
is gonna be really
Blind him.
funny. Don't blind me.
Blind him.
That's not gonna help.
Take the shot.
I have the shot.
Oh, I have to make a dexterity saving throw, so that roll wouldn't matter. I rolled a 1, but it's not an attack. It's a
Okay.
So dexterity saving throw on Pike, please.
I don't want to roll it, it's too much pressure.
Can we just like
One of us has to
pretend that
roll it.
1 was like a nat 20 for
Here's what
Pike?
it is. This is what it is. So 14. Plus
Come on,
an-
14?
Total 14? That is not enough.
Oh no!
Is she by anyone with the paladin radius? We got a bunch of pallies here.
You know what? Actually, Allura is conscious on the ground. Allura is going to attempt to counterspell that. That is a 6th level spell. Because Allura, someone needs to be like, "Ugh," and try and get that out at the last minute. So,
With disintegrate, does the body go away? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, it ain't good.
Yeah, but does the arm will the armor
4th or
report that or
higher,
no?
DC
Yeah, the
equals
armor
10
brings it
spells
back to 1
level.
point, doesn't it?
Allura's spell on fire is
know. I don't know.
5.
Disintegrate.
So, that is an 8. That's not enough.
What?
She rolled an 8 plus 5. It's not enough to counter the spell. Okay, so that comes to. Pike suffers. No, sorry, that's 72 points of force damage.
But, well, she's knocked unconscious, but the armor should bring her back.
Pike, as the beam hits her, you watch her flesh begin to turn to dust as the fingers begin to disperse, as a burst of flame from the armor flares outward, bringing her back to her feet at whatever the effect of the armor is.
Is it
What's the effect of the armor? What's the effect of the armor?
She's up. She's up. She's not dead.
Brings her back to 5 hit points.
I'd forgotten she had that.
And she's on her feet.
So she's on her feet.
No, Raishan's not within 15 feet of her-ish.
No.
Okay.
Okay. But
Okay.
she's not dust.
She's not dust. Okay. That brings us to.
I can't even if Ashley's not here. You can't kill her when she's not here.
Grog, you're up.
She's not dead. She's
not.
walking around.
I'm acting like she would.
That would be the worst fucking phone
If
call.
Ashley,
I know.
If Ashley dies when
She's
not
also the
here.
cleric. That's exactly what Raishan would do. Grog, you're up.
I take out the cask of ale and I start drinking. No. Now that I don't have any more wraiths, I'm gonna run towards this wall if I can. This
one over here?
Yeah, right here. Just go.
Okay.
50 feet, and I'll leap the rest. Just to
That's
get up
as far
to
as
that.
you can get there.
Yeah. And that is...
So go ahead and roll your athletics check to leap.
22,
Yeah, that's fine. So you can leap 20 feet. 10, 15, 20. Yeah, Mr. Badger, you're gone. You are scattered. Alrighty.
Oh, I can throw!
Well, we have to roll a perception check to see if you can see the invisible form.
This'll
in the
go well.
center there.
Natural 20.
Nope.
Damn.
Oh, when Bigby's hand went at rest, he just started to
just pointing.
Yeah.
Here. Perfect.
That is a 16.
Okay, I'll say between that roll and the Bigby's hand pointing at where the dragon is, I'll let you make your attacks, but they're at disadvantage.
Woohoo! Awesome. Well, I'll make them reckless, so I'll zero it out. Can I throw the dwarven thrower?
Yes, you can.
Okay. One roll. 21.
Nope. The hammer just disappears into the fog and returns back to your grasp.
That's better. 31.
That does hit.
Okay. Put this in 8. 7. 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage?
Oh, thrown.
Yeah, plus the
20.
20, okay. Constitution saving throw. Makes it a concentration one. All right, and since are you frenzy or not?
Is it a
I
saving?
would like to go into a frenzied rage.
It's a frenzied rage. So you make your bonus attack strike with it.
Is that a saving throw?
Yeah, it says maintain concentration on greater invisibility every time it takes damage.
Technically disadvantage because of.
That's
having
true.
words.
That's true.
Hey.
And that would be a 19. Still makes it. Yeah. It needs to make more damage.
28.
28 damage.
No, 28 to hit on the third throw.
That does hit. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. 17. 22 points of damage.
22. Saving throw.
One.
Yeah, succeeds. So maintains invisibility.
Yeah, that doesn't give me 10.
All right. Is that in your turn, Grog?
It does.
Does the cutting word, how long does that last till the
Just one. The next saving throw.
next saving throw?
That's it.
That's cool.
All right.
Cards are mean, man.
Well, that's not a
Words
bird.
hurt.
That's from the sword.
Is that just the
from
sword?
my myth carver?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, Grog, just gonna use your other two legendary actions here to go ahead and cast Cone of Cold.
Not that shit again. I didn't do well that last time.
Cone of cold? Oh,
Yes.
again.
What is that?
I
Is that
die.
a wraith being spawned?
Maybe.
Wow. So that's everybody there. I need Scanlan, Vex, Pike, Vax, Grog, and Keyleth, and Allura to all make, I believe, Constitution saving throws?
For the ice?
Constitution, yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
Not with your +9?
No.
Keyleth,
13.
13. You take 42 points of cold damage.
Okay.
How much?
42.
Is that the full damage or did I evade?
That's full damage. You're up. Vax,
Okay.
16. You take 42 points of cold damage. Vex,
12.
12. You take 42 points of cold damage.
7.
Don't you have evasion?
Grog takes 42 points of cold damage.
Am I in there too?
Oh.
You are as well. What'd you roll?
15.
42 points of cold damage.
Holy shit!
20
I
for Pike.
am a line fighter.
Pike takes 42 points of cold damage.
Shit!
So, Pike is unconscious. Who else is unconscious?
I am unconscious.
You're
Got the popcorn.
unconscious.
This
Bigby's
movie's
hand
interesting.
is gone.
Nothing I have
Oh,
is,
I forgot we're on TV.
Allura,
What did you do? Did you just burp really gross?
Yeah.
Allura is unconscious
This
again.
isn't TV, this is
damn
the
it.
internet.
These people can't smell it.
They know who.
Wild West.
So Allura's unconscious. Vex, you still up?
I'm still up.
Allura's down again.
Allura's
Yep.
down again. Yeah, she got
Pike's
hit.
down.
Pike's down.
Fucking.
All right, that is all of her legendary actions this turn, and Grog's turn. Alrighty, that brings us to Carrick. I need you to go ahead and roll a death saving throw.
I've been down this road
Don't you
before.
think a hope advantage on those death saving throws?
Oh, what was that?
Unfortunately, the spell that did
he's
that
auctioning
faded.
something.
Sorry.
Yeah, 25, 25, is that right?
Now, is that just a straight up
It's a straight D20.
straight D20? A 7.
So that's a 1 fail. So you failed 1 death saving throw.
Well, you could call that a failure. It really depends on what I'm trying to accomplish here.
Yeah.
Don't call it a
In the Hindu faith, you would welcome it.
Yes, you know, if what I'm trying to accomplish is a lot of drama, I consider that a great success in a role.
All right, so Kima, as it's now Kima's turn, sees you on the ground, kind of convulsing from the blast of the impact, the giant crater in the ground where the meteor had struck, and hearing these blasts of arcane energy around the other side. She has practically no vision of what's happening right now. All she sees is you down, and Grog run off, and she goes, "Come on, my bearded friend!" Runs up and is going to go ahead and hit you with lay on hands for. Let's see, for Kima, she can do up to. She's gonna give you 30 hit points.
Oh, that's nice.
As you come to consciousness, you see the scarred halfling paladin in her, golden armor and half-cocked grin. Come on, we still have work to do. And puts her hand down to try and lift you up.
Okay.
We'll say for the sake of the fun of it, bonus action, she pulls you to your feet.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. That ends Kima's turn.
Shit.
Allura has to make a death saving throw.
No!
With a 7, that is a failure. She loses a death saving throw. That brings us to Pike. Pike, I need to roll a death saving throw.
I got it. You want to do it? I'll do it.
I can do it.
Go for it.
That's a 5.
God damn it.
Pike fails a death saving throw.
Okay,
God damn
okay. Now nobody else just willy-nilly make some rolls,
Keyless, it's your
okay?
Do I need to make a death saving throw?
That's
No.
nice.
When it gets to your turn, you will.
Okay.
New campaign next week.
Your fucking face, right fucking now. Fuck me. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's got that this is a bad dream spell?
Okay.
Dallas? I don't have a Dallas left.
There's a spell for that. It's called Wish.
Where's the light?
Do we have any
Where's the
wishes?
No.
They've got it.
Laser pointer, laser pointer.
Move, just heal.
Just shut up, laser pointer.
You trying to draw a card?
Just
Travis.
Anybody laser pointer?
Oh, sorry.
oh,
That's my girl.
Who's that?
That is the water fountain.
Okay.
worth it.
Fuck that water fountain. All right.
I've been wondering this whole time.
Yeah, this is from the chasm. This is
Okay.
what.
That? That's a
Who's that?
Yeah.
It was very lifelike.
Okay, very not okay, like kind of comes around the corner, and I'm gonna do with my staff, and I'm going to kind of pray to Melora and be like, I know you hate this bitch as much as I do, and use my staff to do firestorm right where I know she is.
Over here.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Just boof, 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 boof.
Sure.
What's the radius?
I get to pick.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, you just kind of send fire
All of
snaking
that-
all through this area.
All through that area, just that whole tunnel gets lit up.
I'll say for the purposes of the fog spell versus the 7th level fire spell and the item, the fog cloud is
Fog is
just
gone.
burned
Fog
off. It is
steam, man.
done. It is gone. All right, so roll that 7d10 fire damage. Saving throw. That is a failed save. She will use. She will use her first legendary resistance
First.
to ignore
Burn
that.
them up.
7d10?
7d10 fire damage.
5.
Yes.
Do you have 2 mo?
I do.
Did she gain them all back? Does she heal all the way? I mean, like, what's
Yeah,
going
but she
on?
rested. She got them all back.
Oh.
You guys rested a whole night to get your shit back. So did she.
Well, fine.
It's like enemies can do that too.
That's
And don't
stupid.
forget your staff's ability if you can.
Reroll once.
Yep.
Which I have one that I will reroll. And it's a
And
1. Do I get to
you roll
reroll it
again.
again? Fuck yeah.
There are no
That's
ones here.
better.
That's much better.
9.
Red, your face.
12. Is it? Am I hot? I'm pale. I'm a redhead, so I show everything that happens. 12. It's true. 17.
I don't think that came out right.
No, it doesn't.
Don't bother. Don't bother.
Don't worry about it. I'm really distracted.
Whatever.
God damn it. Now I'm distracted with my math. 17 plus 4 is 21, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Plus another 5 is 26. Plus another 4 is 30. Plus another 4 is 34. 34 damage. 1, 2,
34
3, 4,
damage.
5, 6, 7.
17.
17 points of fire damage.
Did you get hit?
No, that's
of
half.
34.
Oh, that's right. She saved.
Did the thing and now she's
Does
so
it
yeah,
being
still
a
succeeds.
staff of Melora do anything?
No, other than maybe like the mention of the name caused the sound of growling in the distance.
Why won't you all just stay down and die with dignity?
We don't do anything with dignity.
Scanlan's lifeless corpse has a pool of urine around it.
Alrighty. Alrighty, that brings us to, is that the end of your turn? Do you think you can move forward at all or stuff?
I am going to kind of, can I see Pike?
Pike is right there next to you, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna reach around the corner and do a healing word.
Alright, healing word. Alrighty.
What, is it because I said reach around?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Not at all.
Jesus.
Yes.
Everything I say.
Let's
Everything
go for
I
it. So,
say.
level
Yes.
1, level 2, medium.
Because you're pale and
Level 1. Because
Level
I'm pale and I just show everything.
D4 plus 6.
To be fair, anybody says.
9.
9. Pike heals 9 hit points and is conscious.
Nice.
Claps.
Clapping from the
Because
void.
that saving throw.
And that
Yeah.
resets the death saving throw? Yeah.
Yeah. Everything pops back.
Alright.
Yeah,
Bring us back to the top. Vax, you're up.
Now, with the Boots of Haste, one of the extra actions has to be for an attack, right? I couldn't do...
Correct.
Okay.
Or is it, it's an attack, disengage, or dash, I think. It should say on the card.
Yeah, it says the extra action can be used to attack, dash, disengage, or hide.
Yeah.
Shite. So I'm going to... balls.
Word.
Sure, I'm going to go to the gnome on the ground, and I'm going to cast Lay on Hands.
Which one?
There's 2 gnomes in the
Pike
ground.
is up, isn't she?
Oh,
Pike
that's
is
right, Pike.
conscious.
Conscious is what I mean, to Scanlan.
There you go.
And 1 hit point.
Your hands are just
Just to
covered in
get
piss
you up.
now.
Oh, that's fine.
You are conscious.
Are you up?
Is this my urine? Someone else's?
Someone peed on me while I was dead. Is this my urine or someone else's?
I don't know which is worse.
There's only one way to find out. Does it taste like anything you've had
What a
recently?
battle tactic.
Oh,
great.
asparagus.
Okay. I'm going to use a little more movement to move to the same spot that Bigby's was before it was gone. Maybe move into the... Is the clouds gone, right?
Cloud's gone. I got burned off.
Maybe
in the
I'll even
fire
go 10 more feet forward.
Okay.
Even if I bump
You
into...
slam into a physical form.
Vow of Enmity
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Alrighty.
And I will use the extra action to disengage and get the fuck out.
Okay.
Whoa!
What's that? What's that? What'd you do?
Back up how far?
I'm going to go that way. Back towards
This way?
Scanlan.
Okay.
I should have 60 feet of movement hasted.
Yes, and as you back up,
Disengage.
yeah, disengage, yeah.
Nicely done.
And I will actually go along the wall.
So you'd be like over here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that ends your turn. Vex, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna run over to Allura, and I'm gonna cast 3rd level Cure Wounds on her.
Okay. Healing her.
3d8 plus 3.
Is healing word a class ability?
15 points.
So a lot of people take a single. Just gotta.
And then...
30 feet now.
Fuck!
That's my action, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess as a bonus action, I'm gonna hide. I'm such a loser.
So you're gonna move over here and hide.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess.
Just gonna roll a stealth check.
Okay, let me see if I have any healing health potions left though. I have a regular healing potion left.
Go for
so
it.
I'm gonna take that.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Ooh. 6. 8 points healed.
All right, Percy, you're up.
And
All
a
right.
stealth check.
Stealth check, yes.
Do I still have any theory of where she is, or do I have to roll another perception
I mean,
check?
just where she was previously standing.
I'm just gonna
Just bumped into
Yeah, you would have
something.
seen
Yeah,
go.
just-
and then-
Yeah, so I'm going to, as I'm scooching further and further back along the wall, I'm going to actually pull out the Animus box and take a few shots in there
Okay.
and see what
Disadvantage
happens.
on all these strikes because she is invisible.
Because she is invisible.
Get it, nerd. Get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn a grit for the first one
No, I've
to
gone back behind the sword.
neutralize that.
I want to go around the corner. Yeah, like for like
That's
that.
as far as you can get, unfortunately.
That's fine. I rolled a 16.
Yeah.
So, shot number 1.
See?
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Yes! This with disadvantage, or did you use the grip?
I used the grit point to cancel out the
You
disadvantage.
did. All right.
Yes!
All right. That roll some
That's
damage.
pain.
So let's, and that will not affect the Cabal's ruin damage I was going to add to it because that's a different thing, right? That, I mean, because that seems unfair that I can add that later.
Yeah, adding that to a crit is a little intense. I'd say no. You could.
Okay, I'm just going to add the standard damage I was going to. I'm not going to crit the Cabal's ruin damage, but I'm adding.
Correct.
I'm okay. So
The dragon doesn't blow up.
that's the thing. 1d10, 1d6. So I'll make
The benefit is you can choose to apply it after the hit.
After the hit.
The downside is you can't add it
To
as,
the-
a, as
yeah.
a crit.
totally worth it. So
So you never waste it.
no. So that's let's see. That's 6 points of psychic damage.
Alrighty.
And 10, 18 points of normal damage, and
24.
and then I'm going to add 3 points of Cabal's ruin, which is 14 points of lightning damage.
So 24 is 38.
Yep.
Does all that double because it was a crit?
No, no, that is double.
That's 38 points to that
don't
first
know how
hit.
things work.
She's going to make a
Gunslinger is
concentration check.
And I also get my grit point back because I critted.
Nice.
It's true.
I think
She
it's
does.
time for some Advil. Critical Role brought to you by Advil.
Fails the concentration
Indian
check on the invisibility.
Yes!
Is going to spend another legendary resistance
To becoming
to succeed it.
So she spent 2.
She spent 2.
That's good. That's good.
That's fine. Now for my second shot,
3.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm going to spend a grit point to. Oh, she's not visible. She's
Correct. Yeah, she
But I still-
maintained
did she
concentration.
blink into visibility? No.
So I still have disadvantage, so I still need to.
You do.
Okay, that's fine.
Are you doing another grip point to cancel it?
Yep.
All right.
Dispel magic on her, maybe?
Not quite as good, but still good. 27.
27 hits.
That's
Okay.
and
What do I?
so that's. Ooh, that's nice. That's 17 points of normal damage,
Alrighty.
2 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and 10 points of lightning damage.
Alrighty.
For my next shot,
Yeah.
Natural 20 on the save, so she saves. Concentration is maintained.
doing the same thing again. So I'm at
Kill
2
her
grit points.
resistance. Kill her.
trying.
Kill that legendary resistance. Come on.
Better there
That's
than
not
otherwise.
going to hit. That's going to be 19 to hit. That
No.
isn't
It's
it.
not hit.
So that one misses. Still I have 3 Cabal's ruin though, so that's nice. I'm going to use my bonus action for a heal surge, for my little healing, my little pick me up,
Great.
and so that's going to give me back 16 points of healing points. So that's 16 to me. So that's it's 105. I'm at 105. And I'm going to keep just kind of scooting back along the wall. I want to keep where I'm shooting in my line of sight, but I just want to kind of get about there. Yeah, and still on the wall.
Okay, gotcha. All right, that ends your turn, Percy.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that brings.
Turn, man. Good
Thank you.
turn.
Thank you. Thank you. Feeling
Awesome.
It is now Raishan's turn. Let's see here. Maintaining that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. This is mean.
Can I see that?
Three shots with
Now, Raishan is fed up with this whole down then up, yo-yoing.
You're a good flea. Do it again.
Raishan, Scanlan, as you're on the ground, like, just kind of getting your bearings back to consciousness, you watch as your head is across the ground, the rocks kind of, and something seems to hit the ground right next to you. Raishan's going to do a full round of just physical attacks on you.
Great. It won't take very much since I've got the 1 hit point. But maybe my 14 AC will protect me.
That you are prone.
Oh,
So
God,
the
really?
creature, so it has attack rolls against you, has advantage within 5 feet, which is good because his first attack was a 1, and an 18 plus. So the first hit, which is its bite, hits you for 13 plus 8.
I mean, I'm unconscious now.
Do you have
You're
any
unconscious.
reactions that you can burn?
I don't know. I can't remember when the last time I used a reaction was. Was it this round or the round before?
Round before.
It was the round
cutting
before.
cards.
Round before.
So you could.
You have a,
react
you have a
towards
reaction
that.
now would be a
Well, your turn's next, so you have used it.
Oh.
I believe.
No,
No, we're right. It was. It has been since last time. So yeah, it was an 18 to hit.
This could be the difference between
Yeah.
Life and death,
1
man.
and 2 death saves, 3 death saves.
All right.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
You
a
take
full
two-
round is 4 attacks.
take 2 death
or
saves
3
and
attacks.
For Raishan, you don't know.
I bet it's 4 attacks.
This is
Get
down
this.
to the wire, dude.
This could be it.
okay.
Get it
Yeah,
right
this could like legit
Yeah,
be
do
it.
it. Do it.
Okay,
Do it.
I'll say
Do all you
to
can.
Raishan this time. You so dumb. When thieves stole your horse, you chased him down and said you forgot the saddle.
He utters with a weak breath on the floor of the necromancer's sanctum.
That's the worst last word.
Scanlan's final words.
Go ahead and roll a d12, please.
12, right?
Come on, Scanlan.
6.
So it's 18 minus 6 is a 12. So
You did it with your shitty
Now
retort.
just 3 more attacks to dodge and I'll be okay.
That was the bite, wasn't it?
That was a
there's
bite.
2 more claw attacks happening. Yeah,
I think it's 4.
with advantage.
Raishan gets 4 attacks, so if you would have failed that,
So-
your
That
instant
would've been
death
it.
save failed.
So that's 21
Oh,
to
that-
hit.
That'll hit, sure.
So with that, you take 4d6 plus 8.
Let's just.
I mean,
Let's just call it.
Yeah, you're unconscious
unconscious.
now. And the last final claw attack has advantage, which hits you, and it's a crit. So you lose 2 death saving throws.
We're going to have to deal with that very, very quickly.
Where are you? Can you point to him on the map?
I'm the
Right
pink
there.
one.
And the impact seems to be coming from this area here.
I'm assuming.
So
we
wait, they can see my body sort of like moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, like getting hit
You can see him getting
on the ground,
Beat the shit
mangled
out.
from something that's
All
not
right.
currently there, and then the wind kicks up as something seems to shift through the air.
Can anybody feel it flying past?
You can feel it kind of move in this direction.
Great.
With that, yeah, I can just make it through without an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, can I do an attack of opportunity as it flies by?
Yeah, I'm not dead too.
I feel it.
You sense it not far enough from you to be able to attack something with an attack of opportunity.
All right.
That ends Raishan's turn. Scanlan, death saving throw.
Oh my god, oh my god.
3.
And with that,
Hold on. That's not.
the breath escapes Scanlan's lungs, the smile across his face as life leaves his form.
This time I died with a bad joke and piss all over me.
Died as he lived, hard, or after a bad joke with piss all over him. All right, that ends Scanlan's turn. Grog, you're up.
Yeah. The dragon moved. Scanlan dead. Did I detect which direction L Dragon flew in?
Roll a perception check.
Yeah, sure. 3.
You're not entirely certain. You just saw something kind of through the air in this vicinity.
I am just gonna throw a hammer in that direction.
Okay.
In there.
Roll with disadvantage.
Yep. Can I make it reckless?
Sure.
1 roll. Does that 0 out the disadvantage? Yep. Okay.
She's a higher AC because she's technically heavily obscured.
Right. 27.
27? 27 just hits.
Oh!
You got lucky and just flung it out in the middle of nowhere because of the AC bonus of her being heavily obscured. So yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Nice. That's good.
Now you got a better idea of where she is.
Yeah, do I kind of keep track of where it hit her?
Yeah, did we all see
Everybody
the hammer
gets to
fly
Watch the
through
hammer
the air?
impact somewhere, and you watch it somewhere right up here.
19,
Great.
Like right above you.
23.
23 damage?
23 damage.
Okay.
I gotta deal with that.
Okay. Yeah, maintains concentration. Hammer comes back.
Can I be thrilled that I hit something that I didn't see and smash the Titan Stone Knuckles together to enlarge?
Sure. And with that, your hammer grows in size as well.
Can I try and throw the hammer again?
You can.
At the same general area. 1 roll. Unless I know where she is now, but I
I mean,
know
you're still disadvantaged in the attacks, but you're going reckless this whole round, so they're all just straight hits.
That's a 1, so I'm no.
On both with reckless?
No, oh, but I thought I couldn't see her, so it was disadvantage, reckless advantage, so just single.
Oh, right, you're right, yeah. So just, yeah, the one just misses past.
Third row.
Breaks some of the rock and stone off the wall.
That's better. 31.
That hits.
Okay. 7, 18. 26 plus 4 for enlarged. 25. 25 damage.
25 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, freaking out. It's good right
She,
now.
yeah, she fails her last saving throw. Or fails her concentration. No, she wants to maintain that spell. So that's her last legendary resistance. But she maintains concentration on the invisibility. So that was
25. I think.
26. Yeah, I got it. All right. So that's the end of your turn, Grog?
Yes, it is.
Okay, you can move if you like. Is that what you just threw? That's all you did.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm going to move in the direction that she flew.
Poof, something hits your head as you get about right there.
I get angry again.
All right, that ends your turn, Grog. At the Yeah, at the end of your turn,
Not a word. Not a word. Shit.
God damn it. All right. Okay.
it's going to go ahead and
Surrender.
it's too close now.
She's surrendered.
Yeah, we're done.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did we mention that this is all subduing damage? I'm so glad you got that joke.
Yeah. Subdual damage. Back in the day.
Kinder, gentler world.
I know.
Beat them.
She's not going to use that ability yet. Instead is going to... everyone's kind of moving around her.
I mean, yeah.
I give money for a popcorn grenade right now.
Okay, you know what? He's going to spend...
Popcorn grenade.
Is going to use 2 legendary actions to do a wing attack.
2 legendary actions.
So, the wings start beating furiously in the air. I need Vax, Kima, Grog, and Vex to make a dexterity saving throw.
-2, because, gambler.
Nice.
But advantage.
No. Wow. Allura actually made it.
Oh.
Vex. Inspiration.
Doesn't matter.
What?
Yeah.
It is a shitty roll. All right, so
27.
27. So
0.
you take no damage. Vex? 1. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage and you are knocked prone.
Are you still alive?
I'm still alive, you guys. Still standing.
Thrown around.
It's not standing.
Allura
I'm still-
succeeds and takes no damage. Grog, would you roll?
17.
17. Grog, you also, no, you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage and you are knocked prone.
Did you say Nick?
Yes.
6.
21 points of damage? How many?
13.
Oh, that's it. 13. Okay.
Yep. And the dragon moves half its flying speed.
Is it
Oh,
close?
wait.
You said
It
it.
just kind of moves away at this
Do I get
point.
an attack of opportunity?
The guy, people who are not prone, yes. So, Vax, you get to make attack opportunity with disadvantage.
Okay. I'm going to use 1 luck.
Okay.
What does that mean if I use luck? Disadvantage was I rolled a
Your
6
Valve
and an
Enmity gives
18.
you advantage, though, doesn't it?
Say again?
Your Valve Enmity? doesn't-
It's right, it does.
Yeah.
So it cancels out. So the first one, but I'm still using the luck. So the first one was a 6. The second one was a 31.
31 hits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit him.
Hit her?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 plus psychic damage. 10. 10, 15, 17, 18, 19, 21, 25.
25 points of damage.
She just has one more.
Sorry.
Just kill all the other dice.
Yeah. Maintains concentration.
God.
And pulls away.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay, so she hasn't.
Did not move past you.
She has not moved past me.
Nope. All right. That ends that turn. Carrick, you're up.
I've got to be hearing that over on that
Yeah,
side.
you're hearing all the impacts, the slashing, the battle on this side.
Okay. Boy, 30 move. I can dash, right?
You can, yeah, as an action. So you can move, do twice your movement.
Oh, so it's a movement, and then I burn my action to do another
Correct,
movement?
yeah.
How far over does 30 get me there? 10,
30 would be
20.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would just get around the corner here.
Can I get 25 and I don't know if she's invisible. So I go, dragon's coming around the corner. I want to hang at the corner and then effectively wait to attack.
So you hold your action in case something shows up that you can hit.
Yep. Well, actually, I'm going to be around this corner waiting for it to come into
Right there?
this.
Okay.
Gosh, I think... I think that's all I got.
Okay. All right, that ends Carrick's turn. Let's see here. Kima sees you doing this and is going to go ahead and back you up. Over to there. Sorry, Percy.
Wow.
Spider climb makes you so easy to knock over. Kima, on her turn, is going to use Aura of Vitality again on herself. And utilizing that as a bonus action is going to heal you for 2d6, Carrick. So, oh, not bad. 11 hit points.
Very good.
Alrighty, that ends Kima's turn. Allura. Allura, who is barely conscious with 15 hit points, is going to get conscious, is going to get to her feet. Perception check. Natural 20.
Lady knows what's up.
Allura is Bay.
And is going to, no, not third level. She's going to go ahead and cast a 5th level Dispel Magic.
Hey.
Yeah.
Which would, it's just dispelled. And with that, finally revealed on the field.
And she's just like covered in blood. She's just so beat up.
Yeah, she's barely hanging on.
She's looking pretty rough.
She's got a single tear coming from her eye.
Oh god, she's like right there.
Yeah.
Ha!
Look out, birds.
Oh god. Probably just. You get the idea.
I get the idea.
Put a counterweight.
Further over, just peers right in front of your face, Percival.
Just her butt.
And then Allura, using the rest of her movement, is going to move here, and then actually Misty Step over here next to Keyleth to get out of the area. It's like, Keyleth, I have to finish this.
Okay.
That's gonna
I
end
mean,
Allura's turn. Pike is up.
Pike. Okay.
Is she still unconscious?
No, she's up. She's gonna stand up, and if she uses her sprinter's boots, can she run over to Scanlan and cast Revivify?
She gets
Would she
up.
be able to get to him?
She would just get to his
Okay,
side, yes.
then she's gonna cast Revivify on Scanlan.
All right. So go ahead and roll a d20 and add her wisdom modifier.
Do you also have a inspiration still?
Pike didn't have.
No,
it.
Pike. Oh,
You
Vex
died
does
twice.
with
The
piking.
DC is
Okay.
12.
So,
Plus her wisdom. Whatever you roll, plus the wisdom.
Yeah, so 20 plus 5. 9. Okay.
What?
So the Revivify fails, reaches out.
God fucking
It doesn't hit.
damn it!
You're still dead. You're not like permanently dead, but you cannot be revived for the remainder of this battle. You can only be used ritual to return, and the DC does go up to a 13 going forward.
Okay. Okay.
So
Ritual of Return?
Yes, it's the last ditch.
Okay.
So
this round.
yeah,
Except
the
for this.
currently you get Pike touches and releases the energy of the spell into Scanlan's body, and you feel the necrotic essence of this necromancer's sanctum. The very dark nature of this place is preventing the connection between the spirit and the body of Scanlan at the moment. The spell having no effect. Pike still has a bonus action if she'd like.
She's gonna throw a Sacred Flame at Raishan.
Okay.
And that's at 17th level, which is what she's at now,
Sacred
right?
Flame is an action.
It is.
Needs to be a bonus action, unfortunately.
Balls. Great. Tight. Can she do like a heal at
She can do a healing word.
Healing word. Tight. She's gonna do that on herself then.
Level 2?
Sure.
Level 1? All right, so 2d4 plus 5.
11.
11. Alrighty, so that heals her up.
God, I can just get close enough to stick one on her.
I'm gonna get stupid, so.
I know, same Z's.
Alright, then it's Pike's turn. Keyleth, you're up.
I shouldn't have even fucking tried to get this. Just like.
Well, things have gotten simpler.
Okay. Hearing Allura's words and seeing Scanlan down, can I get a movement to where I can kind of get over here and see her? Keep going, keep going.
You can see her there.
I can see her there.
Yes.
I'm assuming she's within 150 feet of me.
Yes.
It's kind of like a Hail Mary, you guys. Oh, Jesus, fuck. All right, I am going to cast my 1/8 level spell, and I'm going to attempt to feeble mind her.
She's used up all her legendary saves.
Exactly. Exactly.
Alrighty, and it is a intelligence saving throw.
Yes, which she's really good at. But we could get lucky.
Yep.
4 plus 4. Roll a 4. She has an intelligence modifier of 4 and is not one of her saving throws.
Shut up!
Her intelligence charisma become 1. Cannot cast spells. Cannot activate magical items.
She's just dumb.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Did that
god!
really happen? Did that work?
Yeah.
Did that
Yeah.
It's permanent, right?
No.
It's
30
it's-
She can
days?
keep saving from it.
Yeah, at the end of every 30 days, she can repeat the
30
saving.
days.
Holy fuck!
That looks painful.
Oh, Marisha, what a beautiful moment!
What?
Get it!
We still got some problems.
As you reach out, you watch as the tendrils of nature's energy begin to spill out of the cracks in the vicinity.
And I
as,
just say, Melora, come on, girl. Come on, Melora.
You watch as Raishan kind of chuckles. One of the tendrils slashes out and wraps around the throat. And as they wrap and begin to strengthen around the neck, pouring into the cracks of the flesh where the disease currently holds her throat, her brow begins to sink, the jaw hangs open, and slobber begins to drip from her lower jaw. As Raishan, just opposed to speaking, now gets to a guttural.
Poetic justice, motherfucker.
Still got a dragon. Still got a dragon.
Yeah, but she's stupid.
I love this dragon.
She can still attack. She's been.
Yeah.
Grog! Grog! Get her down! That's all I can scream before my mind is blown.
Okay, so at the end of your turn?
And then panicking.
You still have a bonus action, right?
I do.
And technically, 10 more feet of movement.
I'm going to go back towards Allura.
Fuck, all these spells. Cannot use them now.
That's right, Matt. That's right.
Okay, I'm gonna go
That's karma for trying
Look
to
at him,
kill
look at him.
when she's not here.
towards Allura and heal the fuck out of
You
myself.
killed one of our gnomes.
I'm
Didn't
gonna
the
do
dragon
I'm do a Jesus, I can't speak. I'm gonna do a 3rd level cure wounds on myself.
Can only do
because-
up to 2nd level because you cast.
I'm sorry. I'm going to do.
it's a healing word.
Right, and that's not.
Bonus
It's
action.
a bonus action. I'm sorry. I will do a 2nd level healing word.
All right, 2d4 plus 6. Wow. That brings you to the top. Vax, you're up.
I'm just gonna unload on it.
Except for at the end of your turn, actually, it's going to go ahead and use a legendary action to do a tail attack against you, Percy.
Do I get a reaction against that?
A reaction?
I can't react to her attack. Okay, she's just gonna do a legendary attack against me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, all right, that is 23 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay.
Keyleth is at 28 hit points.
You take 6, 13, 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
21.
All right, now, what are you doing, Vax?
I'm unloading dagger.
Go for
At advantage on all of it. And can I do? I've got 2 spells left, so can I do smite and smite? Because it just says on melee attacks. It doesn't say how many around or anything. I don't know. I've never tried to do it.
on each attack you can smite. That's
All
fine.
right, so first attack is hits. It's a 30. It's 32. Second attack.
With a melee weapon attack.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So you have to be up next to her.
Well, then let's just say I whisper onto her neck.
Okay.
He's whispering sweet nothings.
Into her neck.
So
Feeble little mind.
Yeah.
Into her feeble mind.
It's called a hickey.
so that's the first attack, and that gets smite. Second attack is a 16, or well, not a 16, is a 27.
That hits.
Okay. I'm just gonna do dagger actually.
Okay.
And the first attack.
And neither of these are sharpshooter because they're melee.
That's right. I didn't ask for that. So that's 1 is 9, plus the psychic damage makes it 12, plus smite is 12, 17,
Oh, does it?
22,
That's so distracting.
plus the sneakies.
What?
Yes, yes.
Whoa.
24, 27, 30, 35, 41, 47, 53 is the first attack.
53 points of damage.
Come on, come on.
And then the second attack, which is also getting, is okay, so 1. It's just 1. Okay, plus 5, and 8. All right, and I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage and just leap away from her and just tumble crash to the ground.
Okay. So
Does she still have an attack of opportunity against disengagement, or did that legendary
no,
action?
disengage doesn't have to.
Okay.
Do make an acrobatics check though.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Well, I'm just curious because I'm gonna have a problem in a moment. That's all.
I also kind of got
25. You land on both feet without an issue.
I got really excited and forgot to roll the damage that Feeble Mind does, which is 4d6 psychic damage.
Oh. You did.
I just got really excited that it worked. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You're gonna have a big old bump
Roll
on the back
46.
of your
Go
head.
for
I
it.
can't. It'll be fine.
And-
The adrenaline, I don't feel it right now. 4d6.
4d6.
And I have 60 of movement, so leaping off and rolling, does that use it all up, or can I move against the wall? Just keep going in that
You can move
direction
against the
away
wall.
from her?
You can get there.
Thanks. Second roll.
9.
Technically, wasn't she flanked too?
13 points of
I already
psychic
did
damage.
No, because you were how much?
13.
13. All right.
I got Paladin eyes on her. So.
Alrighty. That ends your turn. All right. At the end of your turn, choose your last legendary action to attack Percy once more. That is a 27 to hit.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Should just really.
I'm the only thing within
15
reach.
plus 8 is 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing okay. How are you?
You're
I'm
pretty
fine.
good.
Okay. Oh yeah, because he was in the hundreds.
23 points. 61 right now. I'm at 61. Not wonderful, but you know.
Is the most perfect poetic moment.
Alrighty.
Not be better.
Vex, you're up.
Okay. Using disengage, can you run past them with disengage? Or
Yeah,
just
essentially
back-
disengage, you go into combat, and then you can leave combat without getting an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay, but I'm already in range of her.
You are just outside of her range, technically.
Oh really?
Yeah, her reach. Actually, with the tail? No, but she's up in the air. I'll say you're just out of the range of the tail.
Okay. How far away, if I ran past her, would I be able to get? If I ran to the other side of her.
You can get just to the side of Carrick.
Okay, then I'm just gonna back up.
Okay.
How fast
So half your movement there
Uh-huh.
to get up from prone, so you can move
Okay.
15 more, so you have 3 more squares you can move.
I'm just gonna back up into that ding ding ding.
To there?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna shoot her.
Go for it.
Yeah, I already used blazing
Feeble
Booster.
mind.
Okay. 17.
17 does not hit, nope. Or the arrow hits and it just splinters across the outside of her body.
Oh my god. I'm just doomed today. 18.
18. The second arrow does manage to strike the side of the shoulder, and then the arrowhead actually breaks against the dragon's hide and scales. That's going to end your turn. You still have a bonus
Well-
action if you want to do something else.
I'm gonna use. No, because I didn't use disengage.
You didn't use
okay,
disengage.
that's okay. I'll use my bonus action. Fuck it. To do grasping vine. It's a bonus action.
Alrighty. From where and to
From
where?
the ground, I'm gonna try to grab Raishan and pull her to the
down.
ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So with grasping vine here, that's going to be a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 5 plus 9. That is 14. What is your spell DC?
15!
All right. So.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on this one?
No, because it is force movement. So Raishan is pulled to the ground there.
Damn it.
Like a dog who just peed on the carpet.
Alrighty.
So you stay down, bitch! And I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna go too while she's going.
In character.
Alrighty.
Just out of curiosity, I see there's, from here I can see there's plexiglass around there. How close is that, like the edge of her character to me?
Right now, she would be. She's about 10 feet from you.
Okay.
All right. That brings us to Percy's turn.
Weird question.
Yes.
Am I still in striking distance? Am I still? If I tried to disengage right now, would I get attacked?
Yes, you are in melee.
I'm in melee. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to run around. I'm going to hit her with my sword. I'm putting the gun away, pulling out the sword, and just taking some
Alrighty.
shots.
Dragon Slayer, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. There's the first one definitely missed, which is a 19. Did not
19 misses, unfortunately.
22.
22 just hits.
Okay.
Okay.
22, and the other one is a 28. So I got two
yes,
shots.
so two ones hit.
Okay, so let's do the first one, which is.
Aristocratic bastard.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 points of damage plus 22 points of damage plus 10 points of lightning damage.
Alrighty.
Total of 32.
Total 32. And the second slash is 21 points of damage.
Nice. Okay.
He was aiming at the eggs though.
The whole time.
The entire time.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
So I'm now going to disengage. I'm gonna let him take that shot, and I'm gonna run towards
If you can pull her towards
We'll
us.
see. I'm heading towards the eggs.
Okay.
At full speed.
All right, so as you go rushing, I'm just gonna go ahead and make a claw swipe at you.
Mm-hmm.
I died again.
That is. That's a natural 20.
Okay, that hits.
Sorry, buddy.
That's okay. I regret nothing.
No.
No,
No.
stop it.
No.
Stop it.
No. No.
Stop making noises. It's not polite. Stop counting.
40 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As the claw strikes you from behind.
It's like retaliated against him.
So, where are you going now?
I'm running six spaces towards the eggs and turning around and pulling the gun back out and sitting on the wall like Spider-Man, like an angry Spider-Man.
Alrighty. That ends your turn,
Breathing
Percy.
heavily.
Don't go fire elemental on us.
Have anything I can do with my bonus
It
action?
is now
No, I can
Raishan's turn.
Now, just before she goes,
Drink something.
because I'm not, I'm not familiar with like the hold action rules. I was waiting around the corner for the dragon to show up.
Correct. It's not in range to you. The moment the dragon comes into range, you can strike.
Okay, so that's the deciding factor. Even though she showed up, I can't finish my move.
Unfortunately,
delayed?
with the 5th edition rules, like, they kind of make it so it's like a quick reaction hit.
Okay.
However, the dragon does
this is
angrily fly past to get around the edge to this side here.
God, she's just going after Percy. She had a crush on you, man.
I know.
The,
She may vaguely remember that I was
tried to
not
kill her.
cool.
Yeah.
At this stage,
you
she's
do
just
get to
gonna
make your attack as she comes into range.
Oh.
Flying past for you.
okay. That's all I need. Just a chance.
My
Not
hand
like-
dragging this
not
on
like
your
this.
shoulder.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Guys, now that I don't have to play it, I'm playing Marvel Puzzle Quest. It's addictive.
Like seriously, Sam has stacked up his binder. He's closed everything like he's getting.
I know, this is sad.
I can't do it.
No, this is the rest of the day for him. There's nowhere to go for. Yeah.
This
Just
is
put
the
your
rest
head
of the
down
day
on the
for
desk,
him.
student.
Think about what you've done.
Heads up, 7
Heads
up.
up, 7 up. That's right. It was not your fault, Laura. It was
20,
Ashley's.
which is not going to make it, I'm guessing.
A total of 20?
Yeah.
I just rolled
No,
that.
unfortunately.
Motherfucker. I miss with both.
Oh.
I got no juice to throw on it either.
First swing just goes wide. The second one hits the side, but you haven't hit hard Ancient
Yeah.
Dragonhide before, and it scrapes across the outside with no noticeable damage, and a little seed of fear wells in your heart once more.
Yeah, that's okay. I got to use these actions that were going to be wasted anyway.
All right. As Raishan slams down onto the ground.
Was she holding action alongside me?
No, she cast a spell to heal you last turn.
Okay.
As a bonus action. Raishan is going to unleash upon you, Percy, who has avoided the meteor swarm, who has shot her in the face, and right now in her feral state is just focused on what's closest
Yeah, I
and
know.
angry at her.
Okay, yeah. All right.
First strike, that is a 26 to hit.
Oh, Jesus. How is this
With the
happening?
bite. That is 17 plus 8, 25
I'm
points
out.
of piercing damage.
Oh no. Oh no.
So you fall to the ground.
No.
So you lose a death save.
I know. Oh, is that lose a death save? I was only a few feet up. It wasn't like a. It wasn't okay. Yeah. All right.
You were just a few feet up, as opposed to.
Well, I mean, I was. Yeah.
I mean, an 8-foot drop on your head is pretty bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. No, I'm taking it.
You leave him with one foot stuck to the wall.
Ow! Like a punching bag.
Can be Short Halt and Derolo in heaven. Just.
Oh, it's so cute that you think either of us are going.
Going to angrily take a claw attack at your body, which hits the critical. It's 2 death saving throws.
You're dead.
Percy, you're dead.
I'm out.
As the bite knocks to the ground, the claw slams down onto your torso and just tears out the side of your body. Your entrails kind of
You're up,
scatter
Laura.
across the stone floor, and your breath just escapes out. Carrick, you and Kima both there watch this happen as Percy is now partially spread across the stone immediately to the right of you. Blood is in fact blood. And Raishan gets legendary actions back. It's going to end Raishan's turn. Grog, you're up.
Yeah, Grog would like to get up.
Stand up.
What does that take for me to do that?
That's half your movement. So
Half my
25.
Can I use the rest of my movement to run towards Dragon Dick?
Towards Dragon Dick.
Yeah.
25, that's as far as you can get.
Can I use the Boots of Pharaoh leaping to leap even further?
Make your athletics check.
Okay.
Wait a minute, did she even roll to break her grasping vine?
Grasping Mind doesn't keep them restrained.
Oh,
It just,
why did I
it just
use
grabs someone and pulls them.
natural 20 on that
It's meant to
one?
move things.
Natural 20?
Yeah, on my leaping.
Well, I mean, that's still cool.
I leap through her chest!
Pac-Man through it.
Yeah. So I have my 3 attacks, yes?
Yes, you're not a melee. You didn't
Not
quite
melee.
get far enough to get
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to throw them.
But you get a plus 8.
Reckless, not negated because I can see her now.
Correct.
Right. 30.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. 18. 19. 23 for the first one.
23 damage already.
The second one, I'll make Reckless and Great Weapon Master.
Sure.
Okay. No, I can't do Great Weapon Master because it's.
Oh no, it's
one-handed.
yeah, no, it's
You're right.
it's well, it's thrown. You can only do it when melee.
Right. Jesus. 20. 24.
24 hits.
19. 22. 23. 23 for the second one.
Okay.
Come on, you piece of shit for the third one. Wait, where's the one?
23 you said?
This came out
23.
like a level 5, do you think?
Third attack.
Maybe. She might. Are you guys out of river flies?
No, Pike has lots more.
Oh, natural
spells.
20. 27.
We've got time.
27 hits.
Okay.
Got a minute.
Yeah, minutes
That's a long
is-
time.
minutes a long time.
Yeah.
It's 10 rounds.
She's got little learn.
Matt gets weird about the minute rule. Just keep that in mind. I think the sooner you get it, the easier.
26 for the third one.
Mac does get weird about the minute rule. That is
Right now,
All right.
also funny.
Scalen's getting fed grapes by little cherubs that are the same size as him.
Alrighty.
And he's like, come on, Percy.
They're all like that.
We've got red and green
all-
grapes.
Like the ultimate punishment for Scanlan is he would show
All right.
up as a
That
spectral
ends your turn, Grog?
servant in somebody else's mission.
Oh, God.
No, the last one I rolled a 1 on the damage, and I re-roll 1s or 2s with that first thing of fighter.
All right.
It's not,
remember what
but
the number was.
that's for the larger weapon. I'll double check real fast.
Yeah, I don't remember what the number was anyway.
Well, here, I'll just to remind myself. The weapon, so that is great weapon fighting. A melee weapon you're wielding with 2 hands, which is you're throwing it, you're not.
Thank you.
So no. All right, got it. That ends Grog's turn. Carrick, you're up.
Oh, please just let me. All I want to do is stick at least 1 on this goddamn dragon.
6 rolls.
Come on, Care Bear.
Yes. Okay. So there is 24 26
hits.
And a 20.
And the 20.
I'm
20
guessing the
misses,
20,
unfortunately.
Unless this dragon is so surprised that I finally made a successful attack.
No, unfortunately, the feral, angry, unintelligible state of Raishan right now is just a beast. No, not surprised. It's instinct now.
So I'm gonna burn a second level spell for Smite. And she is not like anything that is specifically affected by like Doomhammer here. Like she's not undead technically, or just regular old evil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Regular old evil.
She's just awful.
Just classic evil.
Just bad. So there's 10, 18. One more. 28.
28 points of damage?
28.
Whack.
She dies suddenly. A cardiac arrest.
At a max hit points of 520, how do you want to do this? Literally had 7 hit points left.
Almost going home with a
As far as my math goes, yeah.
Level 7.
I can't fucking believe that happened.
Karen just like leveled up to like.
So, how do you want to do this?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The feral beast there, tearing the innards out of Percy on the ground, Grog slamming into it, just seemingly just bashing against the world, watching everyone drop around you like flies, your one hammer in hand.
What I would like to do is step over to like be over his body, you know, and it's like no further, and as the dragon is coming in, like just trying to mindlessly claw at this poor destroyed corpse, you know, and I like to think of the anime slow-mo strike, where like the hammer comes back and it slows down, and then when it connects, you get like the big starburst. Wow. Okay.
As the hammer arcs downward, slams into the snout of Raishan just as the head turns up. The eyes that were once reptilian and intelligent are now just filled with bloodshot rage and feral intensity. The jaw is attempting to snap up and catch the blade. However, you're too fast. Your old adventuring reflex kicking in. As the glowing hammer head comes down onto the snout, the divine energy blasts forward, and you watch as the dragon's face explodes, inverting inward, the front of the skull being blown backward, and you guys watch as this flash of light fills the entirety of this necrotic space. This one plume of radiant smoke kind of, and left behind you see Carrick standing there holding the rod, the actual head of the hammer now dismissed as part of the burst of radiant energy, and there the smoking ruin of the throat, headless, of Raishan, the deceased deceiver, collapsing to the ground unmoving. We're gonna take a quick break. Take a break, and we'll take a little bit of time to kind of take in the aftermath of this moment before we finish tonight's episode. So we'll be back here in a few minutes. We'll go ahead and use the restroom. We'll see you guys here shortly.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
And welcome back. So, last we left off, the battle with Raishan ended with a victory for Vox Machina, but at a rather high cost at the moment. As you stand now in the still silence, the aftermath of the fray, looking down, seeing your allies beaten, bruised, disheveled, Scanlan lifeless on the ground on one side of this cavern, and a partially gutted Percy lifeless on the other. The smoldering ruin that was once the head of Raishan, lifeless and still on the ground as Carrick clutches the hammer. Kima walks over and grabs your shoulder and kind of tightly squeezes it, going, "You did what had to be done. Thank you."
I've been around, like, I can't help him, can I?
I think he's beyond either of our power now. Allie? Please tell me she's alive. And Kima runs off, run back, realizing that she doesn't really kind of know the status of the best. The rest of the group. Allura shouts out to her on the side.
What's happening?
I'm all right.
I get down there and I'm doing useless combat triage.
Trying to gather
you like do
what's
you can.
outside and putting it back in, yeah.
And
Vax? Are you up?
Yeah.
Good. Percival, how are you?
Sound off if you're alive.
Alive.
I start stumbling over towards Scanlan.
Percy.
Percy? I go running around the corner.
Same.
As you guys both kind of run, Keyleth a bit behind, Vax, you turn and you see Raishan's corpse just piled, and then on the ground you see Carrick slowly, methodically, almost staring off into a memory, trying to gather a bit of Percival's scattered innards. A wound, his side torn open.
No! And I run over to him. Help him! Pike!
Pike comes running around the corner. Oh God. And she runs up real fast and begins gathering her Revivify spell.
Where's Scanlan?
I pick him up and I start walking towards Grog with him.
Did either of you guys want to roll for Pike's Revivify?
On
Percy.
Percy.
Do you want Matt to do this? That there's no.
I'll do it. I don't want you to have. I don't want you to get out of your head. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's just dice. It's the universe. It's low.
Oh no, is this a 9?
6.
Fuck. Plus what? It's not gonna work.
6 plus 5?
11.
Percival has died how many times?
I don't know.
Once.
I think just once for him, right?
The big one.
It works. It works. It's just enough. It's just enough.
Wait, how many times has he died?
I'm double checking.
Tell us how many times you died.
Does the necklace count? Does the necklace not count?
Necklace does not count.
Once, as far as I can remember.
Because the necklace just instantly bamped him back.
Yeah, similar to the
it's a
effect earlier.
Oh, come on.
So
if that's going on, I've got like 30 points of lay on hands just that I have not had a chance to use, and I'm probably not in great shape. So I'm probably going to be trying to use it even though I know better.
Mm-hmm. So as you're trying to grab the body and trying to make it form, it's not doing anything. The healing magic is not taking effect into the now still cold body. As Pike's metallic hand comes into your visual frame, Carrick, you watch in that slow, breathless motion as her gauntleted arm reaches out and touches the clavicle of the bloody mess of Percy's torso. And as the divine energy pulses warmth once more through the chest, you watch as the bits of exposed organ that you had pushed in close over with skin. And breath comes back to Percival's body. You come to consciousness, barely.
quick question.
Yes.
Or was it nothing? No. Okay, just checking.
Listen.
Okay, good to know.
I just kiss. Tears.
Oh, that's nice.
Welcome back. Don't look down. You're a bloody mess.
Oh, is this mine?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna pass out.
Are we all here then?
Grog!
Scanlan was down.
Scanlan's down.
I'll take off running for Vex.
Okay, as you turn around the corner, Keeman and Allura are rushing up to you now as well. Is he? And you turn the corner, Grog, and you see Vax holding the still body of Scanlan just dangling out of his arms.
No. No. No! Fix him! Fix him!
Starts a rocket. You're a child.
Will somebody do something?
We have to take him home.
We have to get him out of here.
Well, we got all these people with magic. You've all got magic spells. You just brought him back. Fix him!
Pike looks at Kima. Can you do anything?
This is beyond any of my capabilities. Look, I have a certain skill set, and it's not this kind of skill set. I'm sorry.
Back to the Raven Queen. You can talk to her, right? Vax?
I mean, what do we need? Do we need, like...
Okay, we have to get him out of here because this place sucks.
We need to take him somewhere. With the temple. And we need to find his daughter.
Okay, question. Oh, you didn't kill anything, did you, Vex? There's no, like, Fenthras trees?
No.
There's no trees?
No trees.
Can Allura do trim?
Yeah.
Allura, I do have a teleport spell I can utilize. Gather everyone around.
I'm going to drop the gate stone that we have right in this room. I'm just going to leave it here.
You know, you're very funny, but this is not very funny.
I'm coming back here to dissect that monster once we're done.
That's fair. Okay,
Yes.
let's save our friend.
All right. Let's all of us gather our hands together. She puts her hands out. Keeman takes on one side, and you all form a circle.
I'm lying down to do this, but yes.
She closes her eyes. She begins the incantation under her breath.
Where's she rolling?
There's a brief flux of arcane energy, and then it fades, and you all remain in place.
No.
She goes,
What's wrong?
I don't know. Something is barring my...
It's this place. The dragon said that there were features to this place.
Oh, fuck. We don't
Carrick
have...
has, like, no affect in his voice.
We have to get out of
And
here.
up and out.
Up and out. Up and out.
Pike's gonna cast Detect Magic and see if where it's coming from. Can she see if it's coming from anywhere?
She casts Detect Magic. There are a number of magical sources in this room. There are a few vials on the back shelf, some of which appear to have been broken and scattered on the ground, and the magic is fading. There is one book that is actually kind of in a chest that she goes and kind of, it's partially open. There's a book that was hidden inside that is emanating some sort of magical essence. There's also there's the doorway across the way, but there is just a general magical presence, like a very faint magical energy, everywhere in here.
There's a doorway across the way.
On the far end.
Oh, there is.
There is.
I run over to inspect it.
Make an
Trying to
investigation
get us
check.
out of here. Perception?
Investigation.
Jesus, fuck.
What hit points am I at right
7.
now?
7. The door looks like a door. It doesn't look like it's particularly,
Trapped.
intricate. It looks like it's locked or chained by something.
Vax, can you check for traps?
I'm gonna third level cure wounds you.
What am I at right now?
You're probably at 1.
Okay,
Yeah, so I'm
that'll
gonna
do.
cure wounds on you.
Alright, I head over to where Keyleth is and start looking for traps.
With the laying on of, can I lay on hands with him?
You
once
can
he's
now.
back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my last luck
So
of the
I can
day.
I'll give you 30.
Thank you.
I just used my last luck of the day and I got 2 1s.
Are you
2
fucking serious?
The door seems not trapped. It appears to be chained or locked from the other
Fuck
side.
that shit. Titanstone Knuckles, I'm going through the door.
All right.
Give him back, give him back, give him back.
All right, roll a strength check.
With advantage. That's pretty good. 20, 26.
24.
26. You start slamming your fist against the door and it splinters and then breaks inward and then outward and rocks just start tumbling outward. The where once was the door, this vicinity here is now appears to be a cave-in from the opposite side.
I do my stone shape and I punch the walls and try and blast a hole through the fallen rubble with stone shape.
Okay. As you slam through, you smash a cylindrical space in and it just meets more rock. You get the sense that whatever chamber was beyond this room
It's just caved
has
in.
caved in.
I'm going to say something awful. Put him in the bag of coaling. It's not like he's breathing. It will keep him safe. Let's gather what we can. We have to walk out of here. There's no other way.
Pike looks at the book that's emanating magic. Does it look like it's like a evil book at all?
It has a sinister look to it. It is ancient. The leather itself is darkened not by initial color, but by just weather, age. Has a very, very deep, leathery brown burgundy tint to it. It has ancient brass inlays, and it is locked shut on one side.
Pike's gonna take off her scarf and throw it over it and try to cover it and wrap it up in cloth.
Okay.
And ask Grog to put it in the bag of holding and wonder if that'll make the magic go away.
Sure.
I'm also just going to grab Grog really quickly and just scrape as much stuff off the shelves into the bag. We need to know what this shit is.
Okay, so you grab a number of the tomes. A number of them were destroyed from the impact of the meteor swarm. But the one, you get a number of tomes in there. You get some odds and ends, you get some bones, some other things that are just kind of around the territory. And that all seems to go in fine.
Okay.
Keyleth goes over to the corpse of Raishan. She kind of takes the staff of Laura and shoves it down into her corpse, just to see if any reaction happens.
Okay. The staff slams into the flesh, one of the exposed wounds in the side of Raishan's body. As it sinks in, the staff seems to right itself in a standing position. You kind of let go instinctually, and you watch as the remaining visual of the black disease that had begun to spread across the body spreads rapidly across the entire body of Raishan. What remains of green scale turns to black, and very, very quickly the corpse begins to just wither and blacken, and then turn to this rippled, fleshy husk. The staff disengages and falls to the ground, clattering against the stone, seeming that the remainder of the disease completed its cycle.
I just say, that was for Scanlan from the Ashari, you bitch.
I'm going to... Grog, help me. Pile all of the dragon remains into a pile. The eggs, everything. I need a pile. We're going to try and remove anything useful, anything that, especially of the eggs, anything to know what they were. but I don't want to take the whole thing. I don't want to leave anything. We're gonna burn it. We're gonna burn it all.
I take the
knock
gate
out
stone and
these
put it back.
pillars. Knock out these pillars. It'll cave this whole thing in.
Okay.
I still want to burn it.
But
yeah.
As you, Carrick, walk towards one of the edges of the pillars there's a flash in the ground of a magical glyph or symbol of some kind that triggers, and your body is immediately racked with horrible pain. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's not walk around this place anymore.
11.
11.
No, wait. With Constitution, I get...
Make sure it's Constitution.
Plus 7. 15. 18. 8. I probably should have been making some of these saving throws by adding the right numbers to them.
Know the feeling.
Yeah, that's D&D, man.
That's okay.
It's math light.
Okay. Let me see. Make sure it was the right one. Yeah. Okay. So as the excruciating pain takes over, you instinctually start screaming as your muscles lock up, and you are unable to move. You guys all look over suddenly as Carrick is just locked in place, all the muscles pulled into this tense moment, just screaming in place.
Yeah.
What is he grabbing onto? Is he grabbing onto something?
Nothing. He just walked over to one of the pillars.
And hit a glyph.
Kind of the central area here.
Someone shove him off.
I'm gonna use my rope of entanglement and.
Okay. You pull him off. The glyph still remains glowing in place, and he clatters to the ground, still locked up. You don't even see color or shape right now. It's just white from the pain that is racking your body, and you are unable to move, make conscious thought. You are purely a primal entity that is suffering right now.
Can you smash
I walk
glyphs?
over. I'm going
Actually,
to
it's
try.
not that much. This is almost better than what I had before.
I kneel down and try lay on hands on him because it can cure multiple diseases and neutralize poisons with a single use.
Okay, so you spend 5 of your hit points.
Sure, 5.
Doesn't seem to sway him. He's still like his teeth. It's almost, almost biting through his tongue. Allura immediately looks over and is going to go ahead and attempt to dispel.
Is he cursed?
Which succeeds. Actually, she rolled a 15 plus. So the pain subsides immediately, and she puts her hood back up as kind of your breath begins to regulate. She goes,
Let's get out of here.
What was that?
the dragon left a symbol.
A symbol?
Don't worry about it. It's gone now.
I'm
Just do not touch that for the next 10 minutes.
gonna quickly search Scanlan's body for his wand.
Fireballs or?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot some fireballs in here when we're on our way out.
You're gonna burn it to the ground?
I'm gonna burn it to the fucking ground.
I can help you with that.
Yeah.
As can I.
As we leave, we help burn this motherfucker to the ground.
All right, as you guys begin to walk out, the three of you, between your staff, your wand, and Allura's preparation, you guys just... and you watch as elements of the stonework begin to fall into itself and collapse. Not enough to the point where it causes a full cave-in to be endangering to you, but you ensure that this space is no longer used for whatever purpose it was being used for. You guys continue back out to the edge of the chasm where the bridge is currently...
the bridge got snapped, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
But the gravity
But now
is
gravity's regular.
Yes.
We can ferry back and forth
ferry
on the
back and
carpet.
forth with the carpet and the broom.
Okay. You get across without issue with the...
Pike
the-
casts light on her mace so that it's a nicely lit thing anymore. It's not creepy and dark.
All right. You guys make your way across the chasm. You can still hear below, and occasionally when you glance down as the light kind of opens the area below, you can see the masses of writhing bodies that are all reaching up from below, but with no magical gravitational trap in effect, they have no effect and are kept at a distance. You make your way across, heading back towards the spiral staircase upwards. The glyph from
Avoiding
earlier.
that trap, avoiding
Yep.
all that stairs trap stuff.
Yeah,
And
the
glyph.
the glyph is still dispelled from earlier.
Good.
You guys still make your way up in sections using the broom and the magic carpet. As you make your way up into the next chamber, you begin to hear cackling laughter.
God.
Are these the fucking Ghost Rider skulls again?
You hear from ahead, and you see a little bit of a light source begin to appear from the iron door room that you guys had
Are
your
they
first
all
encounter
just like
with.
right down?
They're not quite in
Animal.
sight yet. You can just see the glow as they're like kind of descending down a grade.
And we're kind of in a hallway, right?
Yeah.
Are they technically undead?
Yeah, they are.
Very
So Pike's gonna use her.
Yeah.
This will do it, yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna use turn undead on those fuckers.
Yes.
Okay. Looking at the radius of turn undead.
Oh.
I think it's
Double check here.
And
So it's pretty close.
if she's got.
It would be destroy undead at 5th level, which she has.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it's 30 feet near you.
Oh, okay.
So she can wait.
Yeah. But they shoot fireballs, so maybe that's not
I'll actually
smart.
say the second that we see them, I'm just going to empty the wand.
It's fire though.
Yeah.
Oh, will they just be fine?
Yeah, they'll probably be fine. I'm gonna shoot them with
radiant
arrows
damage?
and try to
Oh.
get them from far away, I guess.
All right, so you guys are holding your action for
Well,
when you come into range.
Can
essentially.
I see
Actually,
them yet?
what like is this like a straight tunnel, straight featureless tunnel heading towards us?
It's a slow grade downward. You guys are heading back up the pathway, and you see them now coming in your direction.
Can I just unload on them, I suppose?
Once they come into,
Yeah.
Is it all 4 of them?
You're not sure.
We just can't clump like we were before.
I've got a sunbeam ready to go.
Oh, well.
Oh, well, yours has a probably good range on it.
60 foot, but I want to get them in line.
I've got 120 feet on my.
I've got
Bow.
like disgusting.
All right, so you guys hearing the cackling and seeing the glow coming, you hold your actions. You're holding your bow, you're holding a sunbeam,
I'm gonna
you're
wait
holding
till
your
line is
attacks.
up.
That would give you guys immediate action as soon as they arrive. So, sure enough, within a moment, you watch as 4 of them come into view. The same 4 you destroyed earlier, kind of clustered around. There's 2 to one side, like there's 2 lines of 2, essentially. So.
Regenerate? Will you hold off, right?
So I'm gonna do.
Do they just grow back, or like we shattered a few of them?
I have a feeling there's a bunch of these guys.
Let me take care of this.
So, Keyleth, you
Yeah.
can. The sunbeam can only affect 2 of them, so they get their saving throw, right? Roll 8d6 if you could. They they do not make their saving throws.
That's right. 5, 6. Give me 2 more.
What do you need?
D6s.
Oh, yeah.
Goink.
Go nuts. A lot of whiskey.
12, 17, 24, 6, 27 radiant damage.
27 radiant damage to both of them. Alrighty. Gotcha. All right. Percival.
I'm going to try I'm doing a sharpshooter piercing shot on another round of them.
Did that
with
take
the
those
pepper
out?
box?
Did that take
No, it
those?
did not.
Ooh.
So, sharpshooter piercing shot.
Pike's gonna do Sacred Flame on them,
Okay.
too.
That's not bad. Oh, so that's first shot is let's see,
It's good.
16.
Hits.
Oh, then they all hit. That's good. So that's 1d10 plus 1d6. So 1d10 plus 1d6. And this is piercing shot. So it's the line, enemy line. So wow, that's nice. That's I have no brain. 17. That's 27 points of damage with 5 points of psychic damage for the first shot.
Okay, so 19 total. They appear the blasts of the bullet don't seem to be doing as much damage. as
Okay,
other forms of
but
attack.
it's hitting both of them in a row.
Right. Yeah.
Next shot is 28 points of damage with 4 points of psychic.
Okay. Okay. With that, this is against someone that she damaged with the sunbeam. Mm-hmm. Both of those skulls just as soon as the beam streaks past, blasting into 2 of them. 2 piercing shots in a row. You can watch as their eyes begin to glow, flames glowing within the back of the skull. 2 of them immediately just scatter into dust and bone. The 2 the other side.
I still have one last shot, so let's do slightly less that time. 20 points of damage with 1 point of psychic.
Okay.
And that's my contribution to the world.
Right.
Pike does Sacred Flame.
What level?
Well, she's a 17th level cleric now.
Right, but what spell level?
It's a cantrip. So
that's right.
it's just a 4d8 damage.
Okay, yeah.
38 radiant.
Mm-hmm, radiant damage.
Oh,
yeah, that's good. It's 22 radiant damage. They have to do a dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
Cool. So one of them takes 22 damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna do the one that Percy just hit.
Alrighty.
I hit both of them.
Oh, well, there's 4 of them.
And 2 are down.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, she
Yeah.
does one, and then I'm gonna, as Vex, shoot arrows at them.
Go for it.
That doesn't hit, because the world hates me tonight. And then that one hits.
All right.
I can't find. $13. 17 damage.
Alrighty. 17 to the one that's right there. Allura, who is frustrated and understanding what their resistances are, is just going to go ahead and cast a high-level magic missile. Okay, that one just explodes and scatters. So now there is one left that is partially damaged from Percival.
Are they within 30 feet?
Not quite yet.
Then I leave the ring of invisibility off and I just charge.
You just charge in?
I'm heading toward them because if they hit me and I'm far enough away, it won't hit the whole group.
Okay. As you go rushing in, that triggers them to start, or the one that's remaining to go ahead, and it's going to fire 2 fire rays at you.
Fire rays?
That is 20 to hit.
Yes, it will.
And 24 to hit.
That one won't, strangely enough. No, it did.
That would be strange.
I don't like that
That
class.
is 13 points of fire damage on one.
Okay.
And 7 points of fire damage on the other.
I will take that.
All right. Watches both eyes just kind of streak out these burning rays of flame in his direction, both blasting him in the shoulder. One hits him in the side of the knee and the thigh, but Carrick keeps running forward. You can go ahead and make your attacks if you want.
19
hits.
And actually, that's way better than 19. I'm counting dumb. This is 18.
18 hits.
Okay. So for the first one, I'm gonna burn one for Divine Smite.
Alrighty.
And these are undead.
Yes, they are.
8. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 25.
25 with both hits?
That's
the first
with
one.
the first hit.
All right, so do the second hit now.
And that doesn't do it? Just to make sure I didn't kill it with the first one?
It doesn't destroy it, no.
Okay, then for the second one...
It does crack the skull, and you watch as the sutures kind of cave from the impact of the blow. The light of your hammer still...
Skulls.
Right, and then 12, 22, 23, 31, all radiant.
31, that'll do it. With that, the first blow knocks it almost to the ground. As it begins to lift up again, its mouth kind of... You hit it with the side of the hammer, and it just scatters into broken bone chunks and shards that kind of splatter against the wall and kind of rattle down the grate a bit towards your guys' direction as Carrot turns around, looking back over his shoulder at you guys. The pathway now clear ahead of you.
It's kind of matter of fact. Like, he didn't... There was no serpentine.
Yeah.
It was like, and then it was just cutting wood.
Yeah. You guys continue forward. You make your way to the chamber with the iron door still open, eventually walking to the outskirts of the entranceway to the sanctum. You now walk carefully around the previously noticed patches of dirt and sand.
Oh, I grabbed those immovable rods when we get out of there.
Right.
And as you pull them out, it seals the tunnel once more behind you.
Let's find a tree.
Yeah, how do we go?
Or, Laura, do you have any more teleportations left?
No, that was the one.
Let's find a big old tree. Then.
Did we see
I'm gonna
any
burn my
living
7th level
trees?
spell.
Everything was dead the closer we got to the
We have to
center.
get to a living tree that we can all fit through.
Actually, she goes, I do have teleportation circle, so I may be able to bring us to Amon.
Do we want to go to Amon or anywhere else?
We can go to Grayskull Keep.
Can you get us to Grayskull Keep, or at least see?
We need something that will stay in Scanland. What's it, Grayskull?
Serenrace Temple.
Is it Grayskull
I mean,
Keep?
that's where our chapel is in our house.
Pike and I have like a little temple, yeah.
Oh, right.
It's one of the few teleportation sigils that still exist, in that vicinity at least.
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
If it doesn't work at Serenrace Temple, I can use a tree stride to get us elsewhere. Let's get to Grayskull Keep.
All right. She gets down and begins marking out the symbol on the ground on the outskirts. She finishes. You watch the arcane flash.
No.
She steps onto the circle and vanishes. The teleportation circle. And Kima's about to go behind her, and Kima goes, I don't... It doesn't usually look like that.
What? Allura didn't vanish, did she?
Allura stepped onto it after casting it and then vanished. And there was like a weird sparkle
What
of
do you
electrical
mean it
energy.
doesn't look like that normally?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do we follow her or do something else?
I don't understand.
Gone.
And
No,
Kima just walks in
Kima!
after her and sparks once more.
Does anybody know what the fuck?
What did that mean?
What is that supposed to look like? What's
Can
it
we
supposed to
do
look like?
some sort of like check?
I don't know arcane.
I don't either. Scanlan does. Scanlan does. He
Make an
would
Arcana
know.
check.
I'd love to make an Arcana check.
Oh, for Scanlan!
As a
I'll roll
perception
the
thing, if we've
bones
seen a
in case it's a
teleportation
religious
circle
thing.
before, would we at least know that it doesn't look like it's
What is
supposed
this?
to?
Ah!
This curveball.
No! Nothing. I don't know shit.
22.
22?
Yep.
As you get closer and look at it, you've seen a few teleportation circles as they've scrolled, and once they're down, they just kind of glow with this mild energy until they dissipate, which is pretty rapid. Let's see here.
We need those two, right? To do what we need to do. We have to go with them.
We don't.
Well, we don't.
I can get us there via tree. If we need to. There's a tree in Saren.
You better be right if we leave those two behind.
What if
Yeah, 'cause it only lasts for a round, so it's
6 seconds.
yeah, 6
we have
seconds.
to make this decision like stat?
Now.
But what if it took them
But
somewhere?
you glancing at it, there's like a flicker to it and a weird kind of very similar to the weird flash that you saw when you were inside and attempted the original teleportation. There's something, you get the sense that there's something about this, either this mountain, this underground area. There's something that has some sort of influence or impact on any sort of transportation magic.
Who knows where they just got teleported to?
Or if they ended up.
Do we need them?
I mean, the amount of talking we're done, it's already closed at this point.
I don't know.
It's gone.
Oh my god.
Fuck!
Go find a tree. We all start
Okay,
running.
no.
No.
Oh, yeah, we find a tree.
We go
find
to
a
the
tree.
beach and we find a tree. We get as
As
far away
far
from this
away.
cave.
Where did they just go? What if
I don't
we
know.
just
I don't
left
know.
them to some
I could try and
plane of
scry on them.
existence?
I can try and scry on them and see, but that's going to take time.
Yeah,
One
not now.
crisis
Not
at a
now.
time.
We just start walking.
We
Grog and
start
Bag
walking to the beach.
Can I scry while we're walking?
The ritual requires you.
The ball.
What about the ball?
Can Grog? Can I get a piggyback from Grog and scry while we're walking?
On the carpet.
Yeah, on the carpet.
Come on.
Probably try that.
Yeah.
I'd give you a concentration check to maintain it for the.
Let's do it.
I'm
Let's do it.
going to take a rest on the carpet, and I'm going to fly the carpet while you do your thing.
No, I'm gonna actually cast
and I
my.
are
I
still
haven't burned
walking.
any 5th level spells, so I'm just gonna scry.
Okay.
on the carpet.
Pike's gonna cast healing on people.
She might want to save. Well, we'll see. Things are going to get weird.
All right.
Yeah, like let's if whoever's low. I know some people are probably
Everybody's
Really
low,
low.
super low.
You guys slowly make your way through the forest, avoiding the patches that you noticed before of the weird collapsing earth.
While I'm just kind of like laying back on the
Yeah.
on the carpet, kind of in a trust state as they guide me.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, Keyleth.
Just straight Constitution.
Yeah.
15.
15. Okay.
No. 17.
What are you focusing
Plus
on?
5. Alora.
Allura? Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. So. So you focus on Allura's life force, form, face, and as you close your eyes, slowly moving along with the gradual movement of the flying carpet, your vision pulls out of you and above on the island. It then shifts suddenly and pulls you over blue, over water. Then there's another flash, and there's nothing but water around you. You don't know where you are, you don't know where it is, and it flashes once more, and there in the center of this open expanse of water and ocean, you see two figures swimming. And you glance down, and there in the middle of the ocean waters, you see Allura treading water, shouting Kima's name. Kima! And looking across the way, you can just barely hear in the distance, Allie, I'm coming! She swims over in that direction. They eventually grab each other's hands and kind of together hold each other and look around, keeping treading water as the sun is slowly beginning to set in the distance. Nightfall comes. And you just see Allura kind of holding her there, trying to both keep her aloft. It's all right. We're alive. I don't know where we are, but we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. And they both begin swimming, looking at the direction of the sun and picking what looks to be a northern position. And then they...
Do I see any land, or is there like an island?
You cannot see, the scrying is specifically on her, but they are both just plopped somewhere in the ocean.
If we would have gone through.
We would have been in
Drowning.
trouble.
No, we have a fucking magic carpet.
They can't hold all of us.
I tell them what happens when I wake up. I don't even know where they could be. They're in the middle of the ocean. They could be right off the coast or hundreds of miles from here.
Well,
It's ocean.
This is fine. We are going to go to Whitestone now. We're not going to go to Grey Skull, and we're going to get
But they're-
Gilmore's help.
Gilmore,
But they're our friends. Are we just gonna
One-
leave them behind?
We're going to get Gilmore's help.
One thing at a time.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, Keela starts like hyperventilating, panicking a little bit.
Keyleth, we need you right now.
They're okay, right? Allura will figure it out, right?
She'll figure it out. She's
Okay.
so powerful.
Yeah.
Okay.
One thing at a time.
Oh, this is taking everything to not stay here. Okay.
Still moving towards the beach,
Yeah.
looking for live trees.
A short time later, you eventually get close to the edge of the water line, and you do find a handful of trees that appear to be live enough and large enough to maintain one of your spells.
I do a useless scan of the ocean out of desperation to see
Perception
if I
check.
see anything.
I'll join.
Yeah.
Natural 20! It's true! It was a Gil dice! It was Gil's dice! You
Okay.
can see. You can see.
And add your perception bonus.
31.
31.
Perception's 11.
You take a moment, and you don't know if it's the sense of the scry spell and something about the arcane winds that blow through the ley lines of magic that traverse across Exandria, but something guides your attention that way, and you focus real hard, and you see just at the horizon what looks to be a very, very faint speck of movement.
Fuck up. What are you looking
There they are! Oh, shit! I don't know if that's them! I think that's them!
Carrick puts his hand on her shoulder and says, "Oh, child."
I take off on the room
Like,
now.
wishing doesn't
the
make
direction
it
that she.
so.
No, I know, but look, there's something. It could be something else, but there's something.
Yeah, I'm going. I went.
You arcing fast as you can on the broom, full speed, holding onto the hat as fast as you can. Just the wind of the ocean air coming past your face, the salt and the briny spray of bits of reef and rock that surround the island.
I'm trying to give Vex over the earpiece like a warmer, colder, the little 10 degrees to your left.
Yeah. You do look out and you see both Kima and Allura swimming through the ocean, exhausted, and it looks like, based on both the heavy armor that Kima is wearing and the general physical state, they're both having a hard time treading water, and they're swimming in a wrong direction.
I fly over them and just tell them, "Hang on to the broom."
Oh, that's the best thing I could have hoped for seeing. And Allura reaches up and grabs your arm, and Kima, hold on, and just grabs the edge, and you can see Kima now is like coughing up water right now and is trying desperately to tread water. It's a natural 20 on a strength check for Allura.
Yeah.
Holy shit, with no modifier. Manages to hold onto both you and Kima and get you up. I need you to make an athletics check. Just to hold on.
13.
13, okay. It's enough to maintain. Carrying them both back as fast as the broom, which is not very fast at this time. It takes you probably a good 15 or so minutes, and as the tension's going on, you can see Allura getting more and more exhausted.
Keep holding. We're almost there, darling.
I'm trying.
I
just keep saying, Vex, did you find them?
I'm taking the carpet that direction.
Vex?
If it's been this long, Carrick has given
five minutes
the talk. Like,
I'm just crying in Carrick's shoulder right now, just bawling my eyes out.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm taking the carpet towards the speck I see on the. And probably 10 minutes in is where I would have given it a 10-minute. I'm on the way with it.
Yeah, at this point, you can see Allura's grip is getting shaky on the broom now, and says, "We're almost close enough." Now, and then her and Kima vanish in a puff of dark bluish energy and appear on the carpet next to you through a dimension door.
Oh! I'm so tired.
Still sobbing into Carrick's shoulder.
It's been like a slow litany of like sometimes people go and you never get them back. It's like he's giving you the wrong pep talk.
Oh God.
You know?
So wait, maybe they were just dead and I saw their ghosts?
We have them! We have them!
What? And I just cry harder.
Vax is also listening to that. Sometimes you don't get them back while holding Scanlan 10 feet away.
Like little
crisis.
Dobby and Harry Potter.
Eventually, you guys manage to gather the rest of your party at the beachside. Waterlogged, Kima kind of shakes it out and leaving this trail as her hair's all like matted and clattered her, into her face, and she just looks really pissed. He's like, not a word. Allura is kind of squeezing out the sides of her braids. And, well, now what?
Whitestone.
Let's take a tree, shall we?
Let's try. I think this definitely explains why so many folks who went to investigate this place never came back.
Are we as far away as we can be. Like, we came in on a tree, right?
We're on the beach.
You came in on a tree, yes.
Doesn't mean a lot, but yeah, we're as far as we can get.
So you go ahead and find the tree. All right. As you reach out and touch the side of the tree, eyes kind of clenched tight, hoping that this is enough. You watch as the bark splits into the transportation via plant's portal, and as it splits apart, you can see further internal wood striations. Those split. A third layer splits like this. It's having to force its way through this tree, and then finally it divides out, and you can see the sunset lit outside of the center of Whitestone.
Go! I kind of hold the door open like it's a closing elevator. Am I sure it's fucking Whitestone?
It appears to be Whitestone.
We got 6 seconds, go!
I'm running for it.
You guys all charge through, making your way through the portal,
And I go in last.
and you all step out, catching yourself just as the tree slams behind you. There you see the faintly blossoming branches of the sun tree greeting you to the center of sunsetting Whitestone. Together as a group, clutching Scanlan's lifeless body in your arms, still Vax. What do you do?
I cry to care a little bit more.
No time for that.
No time.
Get him to the castle.
Okay, sorry.
Right?
No, should we get him to the castle of the Raven Queen's temple?
The temple of the
Okay, to the temple, to the temple.
Scry, find his daughter. Scry on his daughter.
Okay, I use my... Oh, geez, I can't remember. I know, I didn't use any of my scrying eye on Raishan at all, right?
No.
That was my spell just now. I will use my scrying eye now to see if I can find Kaylee.
I'm already 50 feet towards the temple.
Okay. You guys all make your way towards the Temple of the Raven Queen in the graveyard outside of Whitestone. As you're making this scry attempt with the item, go ahead and make another concentration check as you're moving along and doing this on the carpet.
That's cocked.
There.
That's not bad. Just a regular... What do I use?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Con saving throw, then 16.
Right. And remember, you have Warcaster, so you technically have advantage on concentration
Oh my
checks,
god!
too.
Oh my god!
Don't forget that.
Nope, 16.
Okay. This is worth a shot. Okay. Your vision pulls back and is dragged fast enough through the clouds to have no sense of direction. Suddenly, you feel your essence thrust downward through the clouds once more towards the closing daylight around Kaimel, in the center of Taldore.
She's in Kaimel.
Looking down to the rather dirty, destitute, kind of gambling overrun and light law enforced city that Kaimel is. You're pulled once more into what looks to be a tavern room, and there you see a makeshift band of very terrible performers playing, and on the back table you see Kaylee with half a flagon of ale sitting there, a dagger on the table, just staring and just giving those performers shit. She's like,
Yeah, she's
"You don't fucking suck, you know that?" Cool.
Oh, I love her so much right now.
Where I come from, you'd kill you for this. That's terrible. Certainly.
Knowing how scrying works, and knowing that certain magic casters can feel it, this is kind of going on a limb. I just yell through the scrying and audibly amongst everyone, Kaylee, it's Scanlan! Trying to push through the magical boundary and see if I can at least get a reaction out of her.
Okay. You shouting this, you guys hear her doing this, and you just keep pushing forward, occasionally checking back and make sure she's okay. Kaylee just keeps drinking from the flagon and is shouting out. Someone comes by and you watch as she definitely just nabs a little bit of coin from the pocket
And
still just keeps,
Kaylee!
doesn't seem to be having an effect.
Kaimel?
God damn it, I wish you could talk to people through scrying sometimes. Oh.
Who can
She's
send me
in
there?
Kaimel.
Who can send me there? I'll go.
Alora might be able to send her a message. Alora, do you still have any messages left?
I can cast sending, yes.
Has she ever met Kaylee?
I don't think so.
No.
We need to get her and bring her here.
Can we get the other gate stone and find Sean?
I have the gate
We've
stone,
got both
yes.
of them. We have both of them.
No, we have the one gate stone.
Yeah, doesn't your sister have the other one?
She has the
Yes,
other one. I'm
Find
gonna
the
go
other
find-
gate stone and find
the other
Sean.
gate stone. I take off to find Gilmore.
Find Sean. Okay. I will go get the other gate stone.
I'm tapped out of teleportations.
That's fine. We can make this work. And in the meantime, take him to the Raven Queen Temple.
And so is Allura.
Tapped out teleportation.
Now, from what I know about the Raven Queen, she is not like, oh, you can get a do-over, right?
Yeah.
She is like, you are dead, and that is the line you do not cross. Do not come.
It's a little
fucking
more
back.
complicated.
Well,
than
he
that.
is her champion.
Yeah, but from what I know,
Yeah, from what you know as Carrick, yeah, she's
the one that fucking holds this line. Like, you do not come back.
She guides you one way or the other. She's the mistress of fate, and if your destiny is cut short, there is exception.
Okay.
However, it's her real loathing is for those people that go against that natural destiny.
That abrogate the natural order.
Exactly.
Okay, right.
Unnatural, unexpected death across one's fate line is unfortunate, but it can be corrected.
Okay.
So you go ahead and you look for Gilmore. You find Gilmore with a big mug of coffee in like his comfort robe, still recovering from the war the previous day. His hair's kind of tasseled up, and he's just sitting there, kind of cradling it, looking out as the sun's setting in the main common mess area of the castle. And as you walk in, oh, Vexel, you returned.
I just run straight up. Darling,
Yes.
do you have teleportation? Do you have anything that can send me to Kymel? To Kymel.
In a tavern
Please.
I don't know of a sigil there. I'm sorry. I normally don't frequent places like that. It's a bit dastardly for my tastes. I'm sorry.
Do you know of a city nearby? Anything?
What? I mean, there's Western, but that sigil got destroyed too. What's wrong?
What to do? Scannon's down. We have to find his daughter.
Puts his mug down and kind of stands up slowly. His demeanor gets very stoic and very dark. Well, let's see what we can do. Follow me. And he begins walking down leads you towards the home that he's been staying here in Whitestone. He goes in, and it's still, it's barely furnished based on the original attack that happened when you guys had the assassins come after you here. It's been cleaned up, but it hasn't been replaced. He goes rummaging through some things up in his room and goes through a few packs. And goes, I don't really have many options. Is it a...
I just need to get there.
Have you talked to Allura?
She's out. Out of spells.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. And he leads you back up to the castle. What are you guys doing?
All this time, I have laid Scanlan down in the center of the temple, and with a wet rag I have cleaned his face and combed his hair out and laid Mythcarver out next to him.
Probably gave him some clean pants because he's covered in piss.
Yeah, you gotta scrub that down a little.
I'm waiting outside the temple because I probably can't go in. Right. I can't go in there.
What?
I don't know. I'm just me.
While I'm cleaning, I start talking as well. You know, if it is his time, then I can accept that it is his time. But he just did an awful lot for you. That dragon was tampering with your ways. And without him, we would have not gotten as far as we had. He has done a lot for you. And this isn't even bargaining anymore. I am yours. I'm not bargaining. But this little man has more heart in his chest than any man I've met. And if there is anyone who deserves a second chance, I don't know. Your will be done.
I grab Grog on the outside of the temple, also staying on the outside, and I just grab him by his massive, gigantic shoulders and say, "You were closer to him than probably anyone else in this group. You knew more of his secrets than anyone else. I think it would mean something if you talked to him from beyond."
How do I do that?
His spirit still holds on. You can still speak to his spirit and convince it to come back. Convince it to come back, Grog. You knew him. You knew him. Look inside and you will know.
Well, I'll just start talking to him.
And I kind of crack the door to the temple open and try and gesture him in.
In there. Oh, I'm not really religious though. Like, I don't.
You don't have to be religious. You had the connection with Scanlan, and you have heart. That connection speaks far stronger than any religion ever could. It's up to you. We don't know if Kaylee will make it.
Right. Okay. For Scanlan then, and I'll go into the Temple of the Raven Queen.
Okay. Are you guys having Pike prepare a resurrection ritual? Is that what's going on?
I guess so.
I don't know what's happening.
Yes,
you guys are talking to air right now.
Well, I was talking to Grog.
Right.
Trying to put together a resurrection ritual.
Okay, that's how I was
Trying to prepare that.
I wasn't expecting that wasn't part of the ritual.
Right.
So, everybody here is a mess, right? And actually, when they brought them out of the ocean, like Carrick was like,
Oh shit.
oh, it was like, and that shook him, because he knew at this point it's like now is the point where all your friends die. But like these guys, I can't talk to. They are all a mess. How bad are you?
Outwardly, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm in get shit done mode.
Right. Then I kind of get you a little aside.
I'm probably coming back down now from the castle with the stone.
I'm like, what? Can his sister do something, or his daughter? Why the urgency? I mean,
because it's the only thing I can think of that could really drag him back from wherever he is. That's my thought. I've been there. I've experienced this.
Been where?
I've died. And you need to... It's not easy. And you need to... Not everything cuts through. You need to find the right thing to cut through. And I think this might be it. So it's where I'm putting my bets.
Allura kind of approaches. If we can wait till tomorrow, I can take us there, but I have no means of.
Well, what about?
I feel like it's bad to wait.
What? Oh, jeez, I don't know his name.
Vex, as you brought up to the castle, Gilmore is kind of tugging your arm, and he has kind of a haste to him, and he's like, Where's Eskil? Yeah. Where's Eskil? Is he returned? Please, somebody, give me this answer. Anyone? And you watch some of the guards kind of come up and it's like, Eskil's been back in his research at the ziggurat for the better part of a week now.
Guards, you're with Gilmore. You will get him into any room in the castle immediately without question.
Yes, sir.
Now.
It pulls you down. You rush down to the down path to Ziggurat, and actually Eskil is returning with his servant. His older, kind of hunched form. Looks like they finished their work for the day. And as you all begin rushing down the hall to the Ziggurat beneath Whitestone, it's, hello. You would finish. There's no reason to progress.
Teleportation.
It's a very strange
Sean.
and very unique magic. Yes, of course.
Yes, can you do it?
It's child's play, really.
Then can you send me to Kymel, please?
Kymel?
Yes.
Why would you want to?
Urgently, darling.
Sean's kind of gets. If you want to be of use to anybody right now, buddy, this is the way to do it. All right. It's one-way trip, so you're paying for a room and board.
Sure. I give Sean a kiss on the cheek.
All right. Dude, have you guys caught up at this point?
I'm at the temple. I sent them off to deal with this.
All right. So we go. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a tavern, probably the only one in town.
All right, I'll take you there, and that's where we're staying for the night, and then we'll return tomorrow.
Yes.
All right. It's been a while. And he kind of reaches out and grabs your hand. Be back in a day. He begins doing this kind of incantation. As he traces his fingers in the air, you watch these kind of lines begin to connect, and you watch he's kind of tracing almost this mystical map of portions of Taldore. And as each finger hits a point, you see him connect the thread. And as he connects the thread, both of you blink out and appear in the middle of this busy cobblestone street now. You could hear what sounds like raucous laughter and shouting in the distance from two different directions. You can see now as the night has gone from like a bright orange and purple to like the dark reds and blues of post-sunset. There are a couple of what look to be guards wandering in the street, but they themselves look to be laughing and probably have a little tipsy in their own right. You see many humans, and you see a couple of half-orcs. You actually see two gnolls and what looks to be a goblin that are wandering amongst those people in the street. Kymel is, and you've passed through it before, Kymel is, it's the real, it's the seedy Reno of Taldore, if you will.
Reno's already pretty seedy, so
it's not Laughlin level.
Yeah.
It's not. Sorry, Laughlin.
Sorry, Reno. Yeah.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
What happens
I'm just terrified
Come on,
High rolls.
Quite stable.
I got 2 left on the table.
16?
No, you didn't.
16, okay.
Wait, but I didn't add anything to that. Investigation, that's a 23.
Okay, yeah. Asking questions rapidly around, dragging Eskil behind him. He's like, where are we going? Shield. Yeah. You eventually find your way asking to where the worst performers you've seen perform in this town. And everyone keeps pointing you to this one place that's up on this one hill towards the back of the Iron Seat Ridge, which is the mountain that Kymel is up against. As you walk into the tavern, you see probably a little more than a dozen people in various clusters. Some of them are ready to go. They've been drinking since sundown and they're already pretty sauced. There's a terrible off-key band in the corner of 4 people. Let's say 3 gentlemen and a lady.
Terrible band name.
It's a terrible band name. And it's pretty bad. And there you see kind of half slumped over in the corner at the table, you see Kaylee just ready to pass out at the end.
Stay by the bar. I'll be right back.
Should I get our room?
Fine. Yes, darling. And I run off towards
two
Kaylee.
rooms. She's paying. Hold on. And he kind of walks over towards the bar.
Yeah, this is gonna be so pissed.
Ditch him.
I so approve of this, by the way. This is the way to do this. Okay, bye. Sorry.
There's Kaylee at the table.
Kaylee,
What do you want from me?
smack her across the cheek.
You take. She grabs the dagger and like grabs you by the front of the
Darling,
shirt. and
your
brings it to you.
father, Scanlan. Tell me you're
Right, I
sober.
remember you.
Are you sober?
I'm never sober.
Fuck.
What's the...
Your father's
I don't
hurt.
want to deal with him right now. Like, tell him. Look,
Kaylee, and I pick her up and bring her up to my eye level.
I will kick your ass right now if you keep treating me like this.
Your father. He died. But there's a chance we can bring him back. If you're willing to help.
How'd he die?
and she's still being held up. Reaches over and grabs her tankard. Her feet still dangling.
Defending everyone. Saving the fucking land, can you believe it?
Who wouldn't want a death like that?
He died with piss all over him.
That sounds like my father.
Will you go? Will
And
you
what?
go help Kaylee?
And help what?
I set her on the table, so we're still at level.
Mm-hmm.
All his words were of you. Look, I know a little bit about having a father who wasn't around, right? Take it from me. It's not worth it. It's not worth harboring this hatred in your heart. If you can find it in yourself to forgive him, you'll live a much happier life.
Make a persuasion check.
My father wasn't around.
My father wasn't around.
Come on, Bex. Come on.
25.
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you for a second. You can see her kind of frustrated, piss-off facade drops a little, and her eyes kind of sink below. I really don't know what you think I can do, but I mean, at the very least, I'd like to see his body before it's interred.
I pull out the stone and I put it in her hand. Concentrate. Concentrate on him. It'll bring you to him, I swear.
Nothing but strangeness surrounds you folks every time I cross paths with you, it seems.
Please. Kaylee,
Can I take my drink?
you can take whatever you want. Just promise me. You'll try.
She kind of holds the stone for a second, looks at it. Kind of squints an eye and goes, listen, if you're trying to hit the piss out of me, and her form just vanishes from the table. It is pushing 11:20.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think we will pick this up right there next week here in Whitestone for the ritual. Whew.
All night long, man. All night
Now
long.
I'm trying to push the narrative as long as I can get straight if we can get to a point, but like, yeah, this is building. And I don't want to
This is
drag
gonna be
us in
another
here.
Percy situation. Scanlan's
I
gonna be
know.
dead for a week. Oh.
I'm not gonna. I can't force narrative for a clean ending.
Scanlan.
Yeah.
Can't force
Oh,
narrative.
Jesus.
All right. Well, we will pick this up next week.
Ironically, of course, also, I don't think we have
Sam won't
next
be
week.
here.
Next week.
Sam can't be here next week.
No.
Oh,
push
that's
the
gonna
narrative.
be interesting.
All night long, like Lionel Richie. Come on.
Get used to it.
Oh snap!
Dick!
Amazing.
If we wait, he's
Amazing.
gonna write us off.
I hear him. I hear him. Bring it on.
All right. Well, we'll figure it out. Where's Mr. Worse? I'll play him, or we'll see if he can Skype in. We'll see. I don't know what he's doing. I know he's gone.
Oh yeah,
Like a tool.
We can totally like Zod, like Zod in the mirror, kind of.
That's true. That's true. All right. Well, with that, the conclave lies destroyed.
Oh my god.
Great. The Raishan's plot still not uncovered. One of 2 deaths reversed, one still on the line. The tethering of the soul to the body, withering with each fall. And a surprisingly low-level paladin getting the final blow on an ancient green dragon.
Way to David that Goliath, man.
Yeah, right?
Like, legit, we were all talking, we thought you were gonna die.
We were like, what did we call it?
Why do you think I showed up?
We were like, we wonder if he's gonna totally Coulson. We were like, I wonder if he's just gonna
We thought
Coulson
you were
on
gonna
us.
be our Agent Coulson.
I honestly prepared that to be like this, like we talked about at the break, like it would have been an awesome heroic,
Yeah.
you know, end of the story.
That's why I was here.
I
I was
know.
here to throw my body in front of someone.
It just happened to work out that she was pinstring
Didn't do a
attacking
very
the
good job
side,
of
and
it,
you
Patrick.
Oh, believe me, Carrick much would have rather died than have this particular outcome.
Shoot for the moon, sometimes you'll land at the how do you want to do this?
And also,
I like that.
also Feeble Mind.
Wow.
Natural 20 on scanning the ocean.
Pretty fucking great.
Pretty
That
amazing.
was.
Yeah.
I had a few lucky rolls this time.
Dungeons
Caleb
and
and
Dragons.
Care MVPs for sure.
Yeah.
Somebody conquered some personal demons this week.
Well, Sam,
Yeah, I was waiting for this.
Sam, we
You're still
love
an awkward
you.
mesh, but you know.
Sam's
Wherever,
here.
wherever you
Keyleth
are.
will always be an awkward mess.
I know.
It, like, as much character growth
Yeah.
as you can have, you're still always you.
There will
She
always
will
be a pit of
always
fire.
be
Exactly.
awkward. I will
There will
always
al-
trip
there will
and
always be
fall
lava.
and faceplant in lava.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Right.